All right. Please like the video, and subscribe if you are new. Do all you can. Just make sure you subscribe and like the video. How many of us are here? Somebody that made a comment, let me know. Greeting Mazakai TV. That is AGK Vincent. Vincent, I see you. You are first person to make a comment here. You are the first person today. Franco Koye. Yeah, you have made 2 comments already. Good evening, Mazakai report. And another one is saying, greetings, genuine Biafrans. I see you. Where we are Biafran. Okay, we are Biafran somewhat. Somos Biafran 779. Okay, let me just call you we are Biafran. I said, they woman say Kai. They were to you. Our own Justin, yeah. That is Justin. Equem, I see you. You're welcome. Yes, so like the video. All right, it's 3 minutes. I think I need to start. I think I'm gonna start now without wasting much time. Yeah, I'm gonna start. We have okay. Okay. Greeting said good evening, Mazakai report, and they won't wife Jisike Nolo Udon Ken Namote Reggae. Thank you so much. That is nice one from our brother Machibose. So please like the video, give it a thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. Very, very important. So I don't want to waste much time because we have a lot to discuss in this live broadcast. And we started late to compare the time I planned for this live broadcast. In fact, I scheduled it for almost 5 hours ago, but I did not put it in public because I don't want to keep people just for that. So I have to start now. And we have Ogwejofo is in the house. Ogwejofo, I greet you. Good evening from here, Mazakai, he says. And we have Ayim Simon. Ayim Simon said, good evening to you. So without wasting much time, listen to this.
It's on 4.2 mighty dots going one. No. If I want to knock case in woman, I'll just have carry I. I'm not coming in there.
Mighty Dot, Africa, Kamuano. Go on obodo Igbo.
No, but then 4.2 going to
I'm not 4 million.
Thank you so much, Erica, for your acceptance. 4.2 Mighty Dot going to.
In case if you're not aware of what the video is all about, this is the day that PF visited the Nokesnono. And Lasuba, okay, they are kind of trying to bargain who is going to buy Wakoda. And in that event, Mighty Dot and Emi Ghana, you know, they were kind of having kind of fun pricing the item, and Lasuba was here trying to convince their group to be the one to purchase it, which is good, all right? But the intention of what she did there is different from what you think that you are hearing. She's just trying to make sure that everything happened the way she wanted, just to have that kind of pride, not for the sake of the movement, but she's fighting for her so-called group. How do I know what she later said will be an eye-opener to you? And I have a voice note to back it up. But before then, let's continue to listen to that. I saw you understand what happened. Maybe you are aware, maybe you are not.
No, we disagree. Are you okay?
So 4 million.
4.5 million. Okay. 4.5. Thank you so much. 4.5 million.
4.55.
4.55. Mighty Dots. Going one. No. 4.5. Then the Mighty Dots, another 4.55. Going one, Mighty Dots.
Africa ka no.
4.5 to going to.
Oh my
Please, as you are joining us, make sure you like the video. Like the video, others will get the notification that we are live. Very important.
I don't think we can get out. Come on, no, we better have.
Doreen is in the house. Greetings to you. Doreen, good afternoon, Kai report. Good afternoon to you. Nice to hear from you.
Emeka Ghana for 4 million.
Because you are welcome. Thank you so much.
4.52 to Mighty Dots. Going one.
Kevin, I see you. You're welcome, Kevin.
Doctor.
Two going one. No.
Dr. Rabeza, please, I want to talk to you. Can I go Parliament?
4.6 million. 4.6 million.
Dr. Rabeza, I'm talking to you, please. I don't know.
I don't know. On it? Okay, I go mine 4.6 million. Thank you so much.
4.65.
4.65.
4.6, so Zola.
What's in those who got that? 5 million. 5 million. No, huh? 5 million. 5 million. 5 million.
Yes. 5 million.
50. 5.1. 5.1 million.
Sorry.
Wow.
Okay, now.
This is good. I'm loving it.
Equal 5. Mighty dot.
Don't worry, we are going to.
5.5 million.
I'm going to give you the audio so you understand what happened here.
5.2 million. 5.2 million. 5.3 million. I go in the Naya got 5 million. I don't know 5.2. Get it?
I don't know.
I don't know. 5.3 million. 5.3 million. 5.35. 5.35. Going 5.34. Mighty dot 5.35. Going 1. 5.4.
Now the question is, who is organizing this meeting? Who is actually taking their pledge? DPM, right? And Mighty Dot is there. The Mighty Dot is one of those who are. You see this recent new movie that group are releasing. We had 3 people who are marching with 2 other guys. Were kind of marching under action, camera set, action, move, something like that. One of them is Mighty Dot. One of these guys, Mighty Dot is there. I only know Gegger. I don't know the other 2 guys, but judging by what fallback group are putting out there, one of them is the Mighty Dot. That Mighty Dot that you are hearing and making pledge, throwing challenge with Indian occasion and co, is one of the 2 guys is Mighty Dot. Now, that Mighty Dot is here telling DPM, oh, I am going to play this amount. DPM is one, meaning that she's the one officiating the meeting. Today, that Mighty Dot is answerable to Oginkera. So sometimes people do what they do based on 1 or 2 things, like PM normally call it afterthought betrayers. You have known the job of DPM, you have worked with the PM, you know how PM placed DPM, you know her role. It's not hidden. You guys have seen everything. You know the job. You know that each time when PM was not here, she's always been the one. She's always the one piloting the affair, no other person. Now that PM is not here, you have decided to fall back and fall even beyond human comprehension, because you have fall back to the extent that your brain, your senses are no longer active. This meeting, the person, PM was here, but the person that these guys are reporting to in this particular meeting are who? DPM. She's the one. So I'm surprised to, this Mighty Dot was here, one of my programs, I think last month, if I'm not mistaken, was insulting me, said that the day they born his father, they said that they born a man, something like that, that I'm doing, that I look like a woman, something like that. I was like, is it because I'm shaving my beard? When a man said that I look like a woman, even though you think I am, what is the name of this Aquabom guy? Insima. I'm not Insima. Insima that always put lipstick. I don't apply anything. But that's the truth another day anyway. These people, they know what they're doing. Do you understand? Most of them, especially those that have been with PM or closer to PM, and they said to fall back, they are the demons. You have money. This does not mean that everything you say goes. No, this is the people's freedom, and you must respect that. So Lasuba was here pushing in the case to bring donate, which is good. But the question is donating to have the movement, to move to another level, or to just show that you are building another government that will challenge this government. Lucky enough, not all of them, bow to that nonsensical idea of Lasuba. But let's watch it. Chick, I greet you, Musa. Musa for. Let me call you Musa. And firstborn is here. When I greet you, Gideon has been managing the Zoom from day one. All right, that is for you, and how the whole thing went. Then after this pledge, after this Dorandora here, like Bazaar, if you're Catholic, you know what I mean by Bazaar. The government said, okay, in order to generate money for the government needed money so much. What we're going to do now is, everybody that made a pledge, please bring your own. We are going to issue recognition, like a certificate to recognize you, to appreciate you, and they all accepted. But deep down to Lasuba, she was not happy that a member of an occasion, after all these things, contribute this money, and the wipe order goes to I think Mighty Dot. Now she started, because DPM is okay, get me the number of Emeka Ghana, so that we can now pass the account, so I can give him the account where to pay the money, because now Adi Ama on the person, so that it can, if a could case we acquire, so that it will not be as if somebody just gave fake account. I want to give it direct to Amy Ghana, and Lasuba, said this to me, Amy Ghana. Listen. No, hold on. Listen. Now, did you notice anything? She took the number of COS, the Ghana. Okay, calls COS. She want you to call her, so that she can give you account where you're going to remit the money. Call her. Now, in the process of this voice note that she dropped to Amy Ghana, she was there telling Amy Ghana, get careful. Not guys I take another WhatsApp group, another account, another meeting, because the target is running. You get my nigga and I told the now I saw after I supposed to make one give him, and of course I have to say it. Who be mad that? And she said this thing thinking that she's hurting anybody. What does that mean? She placed occasion first before the government. And she said this to Emeka Ghana because Emeka Ghana is a member of occasion, so that only if occasion game all people in Emeka Ghana spend the government. Are you following? After thought betrayal. Now, after saying this, you can now relate that when she was pushing them to contribute the money to win this thing, she see the occasion as a rivalry organization to the government. She don't want to miss anything that is any member of an occasion would have offered to the occasion. Let it just be as if we are also with government, but whatever that's going to happen, let it be that my group, my own people, they are the one that did it. But don't you go for government with in occasion no, in case if you don't know. Negative. If you like but that she don't have any other choice than to like it. Are you getting the point? Listen. Are you getting the point now? Because she was not happy. The money is not going to any individual account, it's for government, but she's indirectly kicking against it, kicking against that money. Listen. Okay, I'm coming to this one. If you don't change Joku, if you before, get a papa serious, get to careful. Now, to ego. Now, more can go as Manasic. If I suppose you this thing, but I will go again. Man, not never make claim. No, the number. We go and I got we can have to go now before I call the money, which is true. You are the one that gave it, but what was your advice? You discouraged him. Not to. In fact, there's another voice note that I don't have it now, but I have listened to that in the past, where she was telling him in Ghana that why should you pay everything? That you shouldn't have paid everything once. They can eat in account in the occasion. got the remaining one and can phone. Emigana revealed that and exposed her when she started having issue with Emigana. I just want you to understand that today Emigana is nowhere to be found. This woman always pursue people that have something to offer. Especially if you mumushili follow her or decide to take her advice at any stage, you may not finish what you're supposed to finish. You may not stand anything that this movement is going to offer you, because you will think that everything is just manipulation, cheating, and scam. You know, they're gonna scam you, because she will be the one to plant that evil mindset, evil seed in you. The same thing that happened to Men on Ground. She's one of the architects of this indecision of Men on Ground. She's the one. Listen to this. Habla de fuego. Habla de fuego. Habla de fuego. Okay, I hope you have captured that one. Now this one, Ebon did on Finland for a job well done.
Finland did a great job.
Negative.
They did a great job.
Negative. Nanya.
Because now how many they were seated that the able one on for Batopie, I bound for Batopie, and everything, they invest everything, and they made a social media. All give everything like a social media. Finland are watching. What? Finland are watching all these things.
So Finland are watching everything, the investigation, and they made okay, and have done a great job. They have done a great job. Now, the reason why I started to play all those things, you know, is for you to know that when we talk about somebody, we are not just talking about that person because we love to talk about you. Oku nebute oku. Oku nebute oku. A few days ago, or a few weeks now, it should be just counting, maybe a couple of days, right? Or maybe a week plus now, if I'm not mistaken. She claimed that she went to Finland. She went to Finland, and that trip to Finland, yielded with this and that. She did not tell you what the outcome of that. The outcome of that, and somebody called my attention to go and watch this woman, her trip to Finland. And this is my first reaction to that. I've never played most of her recent activities. I just, scanned through it, and I've not run a live program on her for some time now. And here, We are going to use her first video, her first stream. She made it even in hotel in Finland. So let's go.
Okike abịa ma ekene mụ na ekene nwoke kene nwaanyị kene ikwu kene ibe kene nze na ọzọ kene ụmụ okoro Igbo jide ebube kene ndị uchie ndị mbụ na ndị egede ana Igbo niile kene anya na anọ ụbọchị na anụ Igbo jide ebube kene mmụọ nwa ya wahe wee na-ekene mmụọ ya eke kene mmụọ ya kene mmụọ afọ kene mmụọ nkwọ kene mmiri niile nọ n'ala Igbo kene mmụọ nwa ya mmiri.
This woman can never lie. She's very, very pure at heart. She's very, very decent and calm. She can't stand any gossip or any lies against other people. She's very, very dedicated in what she's doing. So to have a manipulator, that is an acute liar, a very good manipulator. And that is why anybody you want to progress, you want people to see you as a decent human being, there are some certain things you need to avoid in life for people to see the good part of you, that genuineness that God have already given to you. You gave it to everybody, but how do you nurture your own? If you nurture your own in the hands of a manipulator or close to a manipulator, or if you have a special advisor who happen to be a manipulator, you have already scattered everything that God has given to you. That's why people that actually, that want to progress in life always tread with caution. And the best way to tread with caution is to avoid this kind of, unnecessary dust. People that always bring smoke, bring bad energy around you. If you don't stay away from them, you will be contaminated. As simple as that. JJ, I see you. You're welcome. Who is our brother? And Ahmed, not say. I greet you. I don't know you how to pronounce this your name. He said, God bless USB donors. He said, Amechi Adish. Let me call you Amechi. He said, free Mas Namaricano. Where's the comment? Said free Mas Namaricano and okay, Mas Namaricano unconditionally release, free Samonekba unconditionally release. He said that's a good one. And please make sure you like the video in case if you have not. If you pay close attention here, this woman, first and first, she went to Finland on a coded way by hiding and forging names. She sneaked herself in like a contraband goods. Okay, she packaged herself using green screen to cover her image, and she went to Finland to CPM. And this video you are seeing, I want you to concentrate on her body language, her look, and everything that's around her in this particular video, so that you can now know the message that she came out with after meeting PM. All right, the body language will tell you everything. It will tell you everything, and I want you to compare it with some other videos in the past, like when PM, when Finland sentenced PM, what did she do? Her reaction, her reaction. Human beings psychologically, behave like that. Once something good happened to you, the way you react, the way your face will be smiling, without you knowing, you'll be kind of, the cheerfulness cannot be hidden. You'll be showing it without even knowing. You can't control it. That's nature for you. Unless if you are well-trained person, maybe you have studied how to human behavior, how not to show your real self. You have to also have a special training, or maybe you are highly gifted to cover it up. But if not, imagine someone that won a jackpot. Maybe you play a lottery and the thing come back enough, you can't hide it. Somebody that is in money, you cannot just hide the joy forever. No. From time to time, you will show it. Now, like I said, this is the beginning of the video. All right? You see how calm, how kind of emotional that she appeared to be. Yeah, you can see that something is not actually going well. Something more is going wrong here somewhere. You understand? Now, I'm going to play it a little bit. Then I will now bring to you the reaction where she danced after the pronouncement of after sentencing PM, the beginning of her live stream and the beginning of her reaction after visiting PM. You can see, compare the joy. The joy. I just want to see the joy. Okay. Now, let's continue. This is her beginning here.
Kene aja ni Igbo nna. Kene mmụọ na-emere Igbo ihe na mmụọ Igbo na-emere ihe. Kene ezi n'ụzọ. Kene mmụọ na-emere Igbo ihe na mmụọ Igbo na-emere ihe. Wee kene mmụọ eji wee biwa n'Igbo. Wee kene nne mụrụ Igbo na nna mụrụ Igbo. Afọ mụrụ nwa donu na-ekene. Wee kene Chukwu okike abịama. Ezi chi m ekene dịrị gị nna m. Na m ekene gị n'ụtụtụ n'ihe n'abalị. Na m ekene gị n'isi ọbata obi n'isi awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Wait, our runaway soldier is here today. Ozil, where have you been? Our runaway soldier, very dangerous woman, never seen in my life. Lasuba. Where have you been, Ozil? Ozil decided to disappear. Anyway, nice to hear from you again. Nice to see you, James in Joko. I greet you, James in Joko. Our own JJ is here, of course, like I said before. And John, J-O. This is not John. Is it eBay? Let me just call you eBay. Okay, let me just call you eBay. IBE. Please, after he said, please, after this her program, you should end it with the song. Which of the song, my brother? Let me know. Which of the song? Kai Report. That's from Paul. Paul said, Kai Report. God bless you. Amen. And you too. Please, after this her program, end it with you should end it with the song Olusigo Onabago for I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have such song. That song, you know, I listened to that recently from Mazakwa. You know, they believe it. Mazakwa, he always used that. You know, that's one thing about life. Sometimes people that deserve that song are the one using it against other people. But you know, life is not balanced. I don't watch your video, man. I say I do watch your video, man. Yeah, so but you know what I mean now. Collins said, Masakai, good evening to you. Chukwuebuka say her body they shake. Just be observant, all right? And please, I want you to like the video. If you are just joining us, you have not hit the like button, please do. We are here to just for Lasuba, like you can see the title, The Days of Lasuba in Biafra Movement. Okay, so I just want to count on what you have done so far. That's what the program is all about. I'm not here. Please, if you don't like to hear her voice, I'm sorry. I have to react on this particular video just to compare and contrast, to throw more light on her recent activities after going to Finland and other things that's connected to her recent action and decision. Listen, because she always, you know, she's just like a rainy season. You can't predict when the sun will shine and when the rain will fall. Anything is possible. So we are going to only people that know how to read weather, they can only predict. But ordinary person may not, even sometimes, even weather predictors may not even get it right. You know, nature is in nature. Now listen to her and watch her voice. Listen to her voice, watch her appearance and everything. She's a kind of trying to, you know, she's somehow, you know, calm. The chill you can see in her body language is what I wanted to grab. Now watch again and hear her.
Biafra Angels nine n'isi ụmụ aja niile ada ezichim ana m ekene gị n'isi ada ana m ekene gị nna m ndo ezichim ala ekene ụmụnne m ka eke olu gị.
She don't even know where to start. I swear that is a receive your woto. You know PM now, if PM provoked on a day nine log anybody now again what I'm again. Listen.
ezi onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna nke pụrụ m ihe niile Chukwu okike abịa ma bụ onye anyị na-efe na-agọzi aha nsọ ya onye ọbụla na ya na-achị onye mmụọ na mmadụ na-erubere isi onye ọbụla na ya bụ ọka aka ụbọchị ene ka anyị na-etuga eze ebube dị ngọzi mmalite na ọgwụgwụ ndị gboo wee tụọ oge ebighị ebi onye nwe m ụmụ gị wee gbakọọ n'ụwa niile iwe nara ozi ọma nke gị onwe gị n'ezi ha site n'ọnụ mmadụ dị ndụ na nke ebere dị ngọzi anyị wee na-asị na onweghị ihe ọbụla nke anyị onwe anyị bụ n'ihi na ọ bụ anụkpa ahụ sọsọ ka mmadụ dị ndụ bụ ofu ụbọchị anyị ga-anwụ maka na olu okwu nsọ gị na adịghị ma ruo mgbe ebighị ebi n'ihi na okwu gị niile ga-abịarịrị na mmezu ọ bịa nwere Biafra ga-eji wee bịa na mgbe nke anyị wee na-akpọkọ uwe na-arịọ gị na-asị lekwa ude nke anyị na-asụ n'akwa nke anyị na-ebe ka o metụta gị n'obi onye nwe m na Chineke nna nke igwe biko dịka isi wee napụta ụmụ gị n'ọbụ n'Ijipt ka otu agba wezuga ụmụ gị bụ ndị Biafra mgbe ekwensu bụ zuu nke mmadụ dị ndụ kara anyị wee na-aja gị mma na-asị gị n'ime ọnọdụ anyị na anyị ga-ekele ha nsọ gị wee nye gị nsọpụrụ ụtọ na ịja mma mgbe niile n'ihi na anyị enweghị chi ọzọ ewezuga gị anyị nwe anyị anaghị efe arụsị ọbịa mere iji wee na-agọzi nsọmụkwụ anyị niile ọbịa mere IPOB ji wee gbaa mgbọrọgwụ n'ụwa niile anyị anaghị atụ ogwu mmadụ dị ndụ anyị wee na-eto gị eze ebube dị ngọzi sị gị biko gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye anyị defe nwanyị akpụ isi ala nye ka i wee napụta ndị gị n'ọbụ nke ekwensu anyị wee na-enye gị ofe na nsọpụrụ na ịja mma na-asị lekwa ka ndị iro anyị niile ka kasị wee baa ha ọnụ ha wee daa hapụghị ikonye ọzọ obodo ekwensu bụ zu ala ọkwa n'ihi eze ebube dị ngọzi anya ọnwa anyị bụ ụmụ gị wee na-akpọkọ ha nsọ gị na-asị na enweghị chi ọzọ egwezuga gị anyị wee na-aja gị mma wee na-eto gị na-asị onye kere ihe niile kere eke mana nwere onye kere na n'otuto niile na nsọpụrụ niile na ịja mma niile site n'ebighị mmadụ onye ka a na-arịọ gị ise ise ise
And this her dance is just to, summon courage. She's trying to gather morale. What she said after this dance, she will still go back to her usual self. You can't force it. I don't force her force. Negative. Now listen.
That leads me to believe that we are not going to follow people that will take us to Buhari once again. We are not going to follow people working for Korocha. I have seen something within the Biafra movement here on the ground. We are not going to follow people that will take us to Buhari once again. We are not going to follow people working for Korocha. I have seen something within the Biafra movement here on the ground that leads me to believe that it is not our side that is holding us. We are holding ourselves. I don't know where they got.
I don't want to miss any of her statement. That's why I don't want to drag this part. Please, just permit me. And whatever she's doing, let's watch her very, very, very.
I understand.
After dancing, then you can now see listen to her tone, her voice. After dancing.
I thought me we put something better. Okay, but I don't know. There's something wrong somewhere. Each time you will put something in my program. And where, but I don't know. I was again. Now, when my string had a man is back, a day time on here. I got another big problem more. Ejoko Mego stream yard now. Wow, that is a problem. Major of life. She has. Because I'm Patarian.
Biafra. They don't have a clue. They don't have
Points.
Nobody concedes to the power of leads me to believe that it is not our side that is holding us. We are
And where, but I don't know. I was again. Now, when my string had a man is back, a day time on here. I got another big problem. More. Ejoko Mego stream yard now. Wow, that is a problem. Major of life. She has. Because I'm Patarian. Because with that moment, you will put in my stream. Okay. I'll get a come forever. How many?
Did you notice confusion in everything that she's doing? Because her mind, she's somehow restless. Her mind is not, she's not coordinated because of the, that visit. Remember, she just coming out from that visit, and she did not tell anybody that she's in Finland, that she's going to visit PM. Even PM don't even know, because she was afraid that if they notice, they're not going to allow her. If she's proud of herself, why is she hiding her identity before visit to PM? She's here struggling to set up everything, but that is not the issue. The issue is when she actually started the program properly, and that's why I don't want to skip this video. So please bear with me. Don't feel tired about it. Just listen and watch.
Then Bataleba. And they wait them this one. Is he and cause a question bata and try one. Okay.
We are not going to follow people that will take us to Buhari once again. We are not going to follow people working for Korocha. I have seen something within the Biafra movement here on the ground that leads me to believe that it is not our side that is holding us. We are holding ourselves. I don't know where they got this type of behavior from. Nobody concedes to the power of superior reasoning anymore. A few shambolic people just gather together, bring one or two of their friends together and say, oh, we are forming a Biafra group. How do you intend to get Biafra? They don't have a clue. They don't have any reasoning nor understanding. They don't understand what is this whole thing entails. Everybody is a freedom fighter. Monday go to the freedom fighter. Is that how it's done?
Remember that she don't normally play this audio. She don't play it often, because today she's always, each time she wants to start her programming, she will dance. Okay, not consistently, but she's doing that as a pattern, because after she danced, I told you that I want to compare the two videos, right? Now pay attention to the second video, because I don't want to play this one. I'm gonna play this one so you understand. This her dancing started after this program. This one, watch. All right, welcome back. So we are back again on new video reaction. Lasuba is celebrating that PM has been jailed. So I know many of you have seen this video, but this is her first video. When the news broke out, I was waiting to see if she will, react on that. she waited and waited and waited until CS started her program, because I just checked. I said, okay, let me today. I'm gonna key in to know what this woman will say, what she will do. Why? Because we all know her contribution to all this mess. Now listen, this video she started with with dance, okay? Not only that she started with dancing. In the one that she recorded herself recently in Finland, what did she do there? Very, very moody. She was calm, very, very moody. You can see she wasn't herself. Her body, her spirit are all restless. She was contemplating on how to run this program, because everything, the action and the words from PM is still playing, on her head. She's not concentrated. But the moment they sentenced PM, she started the program with dancing. All right, even though she's pretending to that she don't know what she have done or what she's doing, but you'll be talking to children, not me. So because I know that everything that she's doing is something else. Now she's here dancing, okay, dancing. That is her first reaction, okay. So this is her first reaction. She keep on dancing, and we all know what that means. Then until some people started asking her, "Why are you dancing?" That everybody is angry. Today is a sad day and all that, and she said this.
Say, nobody rejoicing, only you. You see, all because no nana him understand. Nyanya can wag it.
You get
In this
spent time.
world, you own a chineke de lo de gie, own a bosom by your neighbor. Oko on a chukulo kubie, own a bosom by your neighbor.
And to this woman, Chineke didn't PM by email. Are you getting the point? So you don't need to be angry. You don't need to be sad. Chineke didn't know by email. But when you visited PM and things is not the way you want it, you don't think that Chineke didn't go. So why don't you start with dancing? Why don't you start the program with with your song and you dance that? But what did you do? You play videos. Video American was saying people that are not supposed to be in freedom fighting, they just gather themselves and call themselves freedom fighters. Something like that. Who are you playing? Who did you play that video, that audio of American for? Because you think you can use that to pass a message. It's not adding up. The message and what you the American statement and what you are trying to portray it on is not. They are not adding up. They are not adding up at all, because they are totally different things. But based on your own mindset and who you are, you think that is the best thing to do. You think that is the only thing you can. Come on. I'm not gonna play this further, but just 1 minute. I will switch on to the program. You see how wicked people can be. No bunu makemgbe ụwa unu mana ife amenu ga-eme kama na ya mara ife mere unu ji achọrọ ịma. It had been destined to happen, but according to how? But what exactly happened all this while that make you think? Or what is that thing that happened that make you think that people should expect PM to sentence and to be jailed? When she said that is another way of telling you that Finland are right. That is this is a justice delivered. This is justice passed. How is it? So you are justifying the fact that PM sentencing and his you know, everything about his trial and everything is well deserved. Remember, I played a voice note where she said that Finland did a very good job. They did a very good job. In the beginning of this video, I played a couple of minutes ago. I played that audio just now, right? Finland did a very good job. That Finland has seen everything going on online. They are watching everything. Another way of passing judgment in favor of Finland, PM court case and everything. That they did a good job. And now here, no watch again, you supposed to have known that this justice, according to her, is well deserved. If it is well deserved, then why are you blaming people? Ngozi sold the movement. Okay, Kere sold the movement. Imam Madabu sold the movement. But your own assessment, you have assessed everything, and you find out that it's justice delivered. In fact, it is well deserved. Then why are you contradicting yourself then? I just want you to compare these two reactions, and that will help you to understand what this particular video is all about. Now listen. Now, she started playing first convention. The very first one, not the when Biafra was redeclared. No. The very first one when PM was here. What do you think that warrant her to start playing that video after visiting PM? Do you know why she played it? Is to remind you that she had been here, she contributed her own quotes and everything. It's not only that. Watch.
I was taking a lot of bullets for me. Because we understand what is going on better than any other person. He has been with me since the time he met me to this point, and he believed in me. Mr. Keyo is the secretary of the UPF in Finland. Well, in the afternoon, I'm going to make an official speech which will address a lot of things. I just want to welcome every one of you to Finland. This is the man that everybody wants to crucify. God is going to use me to end Nigeria.
Biafra Republic government in exile. And after you have voted for the open gate for the Biafra freedom, which is 100% vote, the Biafra Helsinki Declaration.
Now you would expect Hannah to comment on this particular video, right? You expect Hannah to say something about the video that she just played. Now, Let us hear what she will say next.
You know?
Did you notice the way she just, that breath? How she just, just a moment. What is that? Now the woman, she said to take a very deep breath. She said to let me take it back a little bit. Heavy breath. Yes, that's Daniel. You're right. Listen again. Pay attention. Pay attention to that breath. Now, put your ear very close to your phone. If you are watching the video from your phone or any device at all, hear this level of breath. You see, hey, Olosabo, this age, in Olosabo, one of the most difficult things to do. Yeah, my goodness. Hey, if I continue. Let us now hear what she will say in regards of the video that she just played, because this video has nothing to do with this woman's visit to PM, but she played it for a reason. All right, now hear what she said.
You know, ndị be anyị sị na ọkụkọ adị echezọ onye folo ya ọdụ n'udu mmiri.
Okay.
No. Anyị dị echezọ onye ọwụna folo anyị ọdụ n'udu mmiri. No matter otu ha si wee na plan imebi afịa. No matter onye ha si plan e blackmail ya. No matter onye ha si chọọ isi wee kpọdo ya isi naanị. Ọ dịghị possible. Ha nwa ya succeed. Ha ya try na ha ya succeed. Okwe ịghọtago. Ha ya try mana ha ya succeed. Ha ya try too much mana ha ya eme gịnị? Ha ya succeed.
This thing that this one is saying here, how is it connected to the video? You play the video of PM in that first convention, and you are not saying that no candidate for equally order to do anything. Kedo okuku kwere mmadụ ọdụ ebe a. Kedo okuku kwere mmadụ ọdụ ebe a. Are you following? Kedo okuku kwere one ọdụ. Koye kwere one ọdụ here. You know what? And this thing, because I couldn't figure out why she said that. All I have to do is to go back again to listen to what she said when PM was actually leaving the stage. Okay? When PM was leaving the stage, let's hear what she said. Pay attention.
He may be a fear.
No.
No matter.
Well,
listen.
In the afternoon, I'm going to make an official speech which will address a lot of things. just want to welcome every one of you to Finland. This is the man that everybody wants to crucify.
Now, this is Lasuba. This person that is on white here in this front seat is Lasuba. On out here, can I wear no open actually? Eh? Never something like that. I want to pay attention to what she said here. Okay? Because this is I just wanted to think deeper about this video and listen. No open actually, we're gonna wait if again, Maggie. No block it out, no block the Adande Bonande Gedenia. Now, damn dim Bonande Gedenia. No way if again, Maggie. Yeah, never. Now, listen. Pay attention, no.
God is going to use me to end Nigeria.
By the power conferred on me as the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, and after you have voted for the open case for the Biafra freedom, which is 100% vote, the Biafra Helsinki Declaration 2024.
Always pay attention to her own voice. In this people chanting and rejoicing at the same time, her voice is always different. And I want you to pay close attention so you can hear what she said, because that is where this now forget if all me as if that it's not true. She's actually pouring her mind. I sent that deceiving you, her listener. Now, pay attention. Okay, even no ya. Now, as long as you want no, what if you get Maggie? Even no ya, they go against it. No only he can make eben noya, another one negative ya. No only he can make it. Look again. Uku siegi ke. What he can make it. And that is where to her, she's PM protector. Like, she's the one protecting PM spiritually. Like, that's what she's trying to do. Now, after call, yeah, if you we get Bible. Nande manado informa. After come this guy if I name it. Or brave we come do go visit here. Now again.
You know? The bias na okoko adechezo onye follow your do me.
Now you don't. I hope you connect the point now. Now is Fuse Kosu Gesue drive her listeners' brain away from what I just told you now. Again.
No. Aye dechezo onye wanna follow ayod. No do milli. No matter what you have seen.
Now, okay, PM need the protection. They are offer their protection. Now, of course, now this people don't do milli. Now, yaga HF. I am going to deceive you from what I just revealed to you now. So here we get to think about that now. Okay, maybe because of PM court case, his arrest, she's actually trying to defend people that contributed and all that, all disagree. You know what I mean? but the message has been delivered. If truly she's referring to the current event, she wouldn't have played this first confession, because that confession does nothing to connect to what we're doing here. PM just made a speech, and so what? Does what warrant this woman bringing this video at this point in time and trying to make it look like she's talking about the current event, the what is going on now, about PM court case and everything? You understand? Are you following what I'm saying? She's just trying to tell you that she is the protector of PM. Man, she don't want to be proud to say it too, so she have to drive you away from that point. What is the connection between playing this first convention with what is happening as we speak? There's nothing. If not that, but if you didn't marry this guy, first confession, I am the one that stood up. I protected everyone. God bless you. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and may God reward you, my brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Daniel said, Mazekai, you did a great job interpreting everything about this video after Finland visit. But that is what it is now. This woman can never ever be proud of what she loves. She was always find a way to hide and be throwing bullets. You know, people that don't know how to be picking it, thinking that you are picking good. But her main mission can never. That's why she thinks that she's smart. I say now you couldn't on them because she thinks that she's cunning. But if you calm down and follow everything that comes out from her mouth, you are going to see her intention and everything. It will be playing before you. I'm telling you the truth. Now hear this again. Watch.
Iwe na plan ime Biafra. No matter onye plan.
Na plan ime Biafra. Na plan. We maybe Biafra chant we love you. We love you. Kind of Biafra one. What does this has to do with Nana Biafra? If not that you are trying to pass, the message you are trying to pass is that I did everything for this guy in that first convention. I stood up, I prayed, I protect, I am this and that. And this is what you can pay me now by telling me that I'm a sabo, I should remain where I am. By telling me that I should not dare try to, stand as a spokesperson of PM. If you cannot submit yourself to the authority, to the government, stay where you are. She will not make your choice and remain there now. She's not happy. She's not contented with that message, and that's why she's now trying to let you know that it's about PM because this video play we watch now we maybe PM. So why play? What is the connection? Man, he gets before they go that place. Before they, which I have told you. No one if you make go say can and damn them and they ya. Now no one if you make. If you know, you know. Now listen to her again.
A blackmailer. No matter onas icho isi we bodo isi nane.
Yeah.
Or don't possible. How I succeed. How
I pity people like Iko Toye and Kafa the other man self. Kana Obiezefa. That why I bread and that when I was, but I'm telling you. Now go get it. How am I succeed? But the message here is about herself and her encounter in that visitation.
Right. And I succeed. Okay, what I go. I try, and I succeed. I try too much, and I am again. I succeed. I catch you good in any name.
How many times God repeat the local? Because brain I concentrate. He's still trying to understand what has happened to me. Eh? What has happened to me? What just happened? I've upon all my tricks, upon all these things. Are you following? Now listen again, because I want you to follow it, JJ. It's not a long video though.
njem
I
anyị,
cannot play everything.
ọnọdụ anyị, okwu ọnụ anyị, iji ọkpa anyị, aka Chukwu mere gịnị, aka Chukwu dị ya. And obi dị m ụtọ.
From now maybe Biafra PM to okwu anyị, iji okwu anyị na aka Chukwu dị ya. He's still pointing at the same thing. And that thing is, upon everything I did to this guy, upon all my effort, he just rubbish me. He refused to agree with everything I did. Not what she did in Kikbazwa. She's talking about in that first convention, 2023, yeah, 2023 and 2024 when PM was when they take him. Now she's trying to maybe she's expecting PM to balance what she did and what she's doing now. So because she admitted that she knew that what she's doing now is wrong. That's why she's not proud of herself to present her name, so that PM will not know that she's coming. Because of her, PM have suspended, according to Mazakwa, that PM has suspended the other two people that went there to see PM with her. PM said, I don't want to see them again. They should stop coming because of her.
N'aka Chukwu dị ya, ihe niile anyị nwewo mmadụ na-eme. Ma a wụrụzie anyị nwewo ụmụ Chukwu okike abịama, ndị Chineke wepụta na njem a. Because ihe mmanwụ datị na ịjụọ m ndị Chineke wepụta na njem a, mmeti aka n'obi, si yes, eso na one of them. Chineke wepụta na njem a.
Or can I validate to validate herself? Are you following? She's just trying to validate herself. From me, na PM, people na sabotage PM. Ndi neme ka me Biafra. Because ebe akọ choke water na ya ka okwu ya na ga. Ndi podolo okwu isi na ana. Ndi na kpodo PM ukwu na ana. Na criticize ya na choka me Biafra. To igwazi gi na ejukwa mo ma sige na so na Chineke obodo na Jema. So are we talking about the Chineke obodo here? I thought we were talking about people that are actually doing something wrong to PM. Okay, because you play the first convention video, meaning that you want the whole world to see your genuineness, your clean, your pure heart, your effort, how dedicated and how focused you are, all your contribution in the past. You are very, very serious and all that. That's exactly what you want people to see. But you twisted it. That's why I said, I said, listen to her voice. When PM was in that podium making speech, what was she saying? If you pay close attention, you can hear her saying, "No, if you get me, no, bolo ne bed that na negrenia. Ukusiri ke na nia. Hey, those things is a way of pointing out to her effort. Is a way of telling you that this is what I've done for this man that just hammered me the truth without looking back. The way he talked to me, the way he spoke to me now, I did not expect it. I did not see that coming. But after passing this, because only those that know, she just want to talk to herself and advise herself and kind of complain to herself and expect at the same time expect people to be the judge of that complaint. I thought you complain to somebody. If you complain to somebody, you will expect that person to respond, but she don't want people to see beyond that. What she did is, okay, now after playing convention where PM was actually talking, and what PM said has something to do with Okuko. If you know the meaning of Okuko, if you know it, you will tell that there's nothing, you can see through that. There's nothing connected to that at all. But She's lamenting, complaining, at the same time hiding the reason why she's complaining. And she decided to feed you, this not you, Genevieve. I'm talking about Blaze and Co. Feed them what they want to hear. And what they want to hear is that after everything, what if a game never gave me a then I check up maybe half again. And then I catch again. Then I could jogging. Maybe now video that you just played contradicted that kind of idea, because people were actually chatting, we love you, we love you, we love you. PM was waving hand, greeting everybody. Man, he get in now. You know, if you want PM, what if you get she's trying to take that she offered PM something, and people should not take it for granted. Don't take it for granted that I've done very well for this guy. I've done something for him. Is this how you're gonna pay me back? Is this how you're gonna pay me back? That's what the video is like. And you can see her, like I told you, watch her body language. She's trying to comport herself, trying to remain calm, but the spirit is flying left and right. She's thinking. Almost on my face. Almost on my face. I suppose he made a record video at this point. Okay, they calm down until she calm herself down. Let her spirit come down and relax before you can make this stream. But she started to jump out, as Agua and go Okujuliano. Okujuliano, your brain cannot even, fist those words. Your brain cannot fist it. Now here again. If you're gonna, she's complaining to the world what she have done to PM, but she's not proud enough to say it the way she wanted to say it. And as she's trying to cover it up, on her attempt to do that, she started lamenting. If you ask me, I will tell you that I'm one of those that God to pick for this movement, and I'm doing it genuinely. All those things. I thought you were talking about people that are blackmailing PM, people that are trying to twist it, people that are trying to kind of make his name to become bad, just to paint him bad, rubbish his name, make his name to become irrelevant. That's exactly what she wants us to believe. But let me take it back a little bit so you understand what I'm saying. Let me take it back a little bit.
And Obidomoto n'aka Chukwudi ya ihe niile anyị nwa mmadụ na-eme.
Now this is when she will confess and complain.
Ma awụrụzie anyị nwa ụmụ Chukwu okike abịama ndị Chineke wepụta na njem a. Because ihe mmanwụ dat na ịjụọ m ndị Chineke wepụta na njem a. Mmeti aka n'obi. Yes, it's on one of them.
They joy and literally from German. They get aka n'obi si na yes, that's one of them. I can't fit in the back. I'm telling you the truth. You are not.
Chineke wepụta na njem a. And na-emekwe n'ihe genuinely with obi m niile na-eti ihe eti na-ewepụ. And dokwa ready iputukwa mmụọ itinye kwa mbọsị.
Now, if you get the occupation for you, she's counting her good deed to PM, not any other thing. If any name this guy, if any name this guy, if any name this guy, I am ready to do more, and this is how you treat me. Now connect it to the time that PM called her Sabo. That her famous voice note that she sent to PM, crying. You remember that her famous voice note that she was crying? You called me a Sabo, Obia boss and PM. Obatobie, give me camera and Jema. Asking how come and then Mayfa. You remember that? All the continuation of that message. PM to go again. PM again. Then the same thing. Okay, that her reaction when PM called her oye mazu, oye manazo. She complained to PM that her voice note that Sana Barawa and the Maza were exposed, where she was crying. PM, get the camera. PM, I couldn't sleep. Obra Basa Nam get the camera and Jema. If I been PM, Obra Basa Nam, I am here to help you. I'm here to support you, PM. Oh, PM, my Obra Basa Nam. Oh, yeah. The same thing, all Gaketa. PM, one again, or complain one again. Man, on that complacent kind of, the other one was practical. Do I see this one is kind of in the theoretical form, trying to, lament why hiding? Why hiding? Because there's no, when sometimes in life, when you commit a lot of atrocities and people are wishing to see your tears, and you are somehow emotional, you wanted to share these tears and what you're going through to the public. But for the fact that you know that people are waiting to see your tears, you dare not try to cry out in public because you are going to give joy to those that see you as their enemy. She's trying to comport herself. She don't know how to complain this. Who am I going to lament that PM just lambast me? PM just exposed me. The best way to do it, according to what she's doing now, is to pretend. I have visited PM, but PM is the one suffering. She wants to put PM in her own identity. That she's complaining because of what people are doing to PM. But in other words, she's actually complaining about what in her own way PM is doing to her. In pretense, lying and pretending.
Ana ma add. Instead mo minus. Ana ma add. Na agakwa. Wole na-ekenekwa Chineke with joy. Ihe ọ na mere today obi aṅụrị.
Margaret said, I thought she was really disappointed after her visit to Finland. Biafra Unit Jewelry surface to console her. You know what? If you had in Chenamaza, just to console her. Okay? Because anyway, we will touchlight that one in this video. Just calm down. I'm trying to know why. I don't want to drag it. Let me adjust it a little bit.
I see him today.
I think she's having a technical issue here.
No, because I know problem, connection problem. Na comment section.
This tone oji go kweba. This energy oji eba na the same energy never. Or the same thing.
All right, welcome back. So we are back again on new video reaction. Lasuba is celebrating that PM has been jailed. So I know many of you have seen this video, but this is her first video. When the news broke out, I was waiting to see if she will, react on that. She waited until CS started her program because I just checked. I said, okay, today I'm gonna key in to know what this woman will say, what she will do. Why? Because we all know her contribution to all this mess. All right, even though she's pretending that she don't know what she have done or what she's doing, but you'll be talking to children, not me. So because I know that everything that she's doing is something else. Now, she's here dancing, okay? Dancing, that is her first reaction, okay? So this is her first reaction.
Now, watch this one. If
na
you
comment section, ọ nọ na n'ihe m na-ekwu.
So EKDT, oh, give me the end of this video. Oh, give me that energy is nowhere to be found here. You want that? Because none abo ọkụkọ yo arụ anụ achụ ya ọsọ. Ọkụkọ yo arụ anụ achụ ya ọsọ. Legend.
Oh my God. Zano no biko. Amala ebe nkwụ akwụ.
Women of Africa. He said PM has seen this video. Okay. I don't know about it, my brother. Thank you for informing us.
Una na n'ihe na-ekwu. Okay. Adịghị mma. Oh my God. Zano no biko. Amala ebe nkwụ akwụ. So, my brother said, are you in Finland? Yes, I'm in Finland. I've been in Finland yesterday. I've been 4 Batobie. And I have to go Panama Batobie today. I see him today. When they are now 45 minutes. Uti Obiangoli, yes, agent for Ukolomo Tata. Agent for Iki. Agent for Elioba.
Margaret, I understand.
Has in my hotel room.
Obidogo cover up. You got free Elioba. You got for ndị ụmụaka na-efolo gị awọtara efe na-aga here. Ị ga-afụ ihe Elioba ka fatị na you mean good for PM. If for body language, yeah, I don't know how to make you understand this. I want you to, oh, I think I must have taken it back. Just a moment.
So,
Again,
kono mara eben aya kanji we no ino so we ko me program yesterday. So aya ka instead of chaze today. Then I
can't wait to hear what people told this woman that actually crashed her spirit to the ground zero. I mean, if on every broadcast guy go, oh yeah, if you go and aquara. She didn't I swear that there's all remain where you are alone. All probably remain where you are. Oh, what a different kind of. She can't even say anything. I'm gonna she can't even raise her voice, nothing. My goodness. So this woman better than Ghana, remember where you are. I swear. Oh, what that? That over the population, yes. Honestly, I feel for her.
Odogweji mara obodo. Oke mmụọ. Ihe Elioba. Isi na-ekwu ogidi. Yes. I'm happy.
And that
very, very happy.
Can you imagine this kind of life? If they're happy. It wasn't email PM again. I am happy. Guinea Fene, I am happy. I am happy. And my happiness go to the girl. Oh yeah.
And those Ozi.
What's your weird? Loss of memory. Oh yeah.
Ozi. I won't know the Mozi.
Okay.
Also Mozi. One wonder well on Bojisun is the moon Ozi as is in Gizazi, or would he fall balm? ọmụnwa onye chọrọ ikwu ife ọ gwara m ka m ekwe m otu o si were kwu afọ ijekwu otu o si kwu a na-etigbuo m maka na ọbata obi dị ike so obi dị ya ụtọ, in fact obi dị ya ụtọ, mana sọnsọ ebe ọ dị happy ife na-eme na social media. Ọbata obi adịghị happy at all. Ọ dịghị happy. Ọ sị na ihe na-eme na social media adịghị mma for njem anyị na-eje, especially njem anyị.
Okay, at this point, I want you to note what she said here, because this video, I will refer you to what she said now. Okay, I want you to keep note of what she just said now. Now, but told me I don't happy at all. Even on social media, and that is the beginning of her downfall. Okay, so was there a manifest for Obato Biara where? Will you manifest for Obato Biara was the hour? Get the point. Make a point.
That na any nine na social media and international community is watching.
Okay.
And Hana Fiana for na na social media, I ask na do nacho ingolo bodo.
Who is this aye name? Kido na po PM Garefa has her deputy COS so na be ogbodi. Gino Obi is no na that na Finland. No, Finland is ijide her CS. Otoshi ejido batobi. Yes, now no batobi na compete again no ogbodi. Ke ko ge switch so yawa. Na ko si chiko ndi ya na Amerifa. O ifiku na. Na ko si chiko tan ndi ya na Amerifa. At that point, you have already sealed or have admitted that PM Boyo Buni. Okay? Then, after saying those things that PM told you one-on-one, according to you, in this same video where she's acting as like with the man, you are going to hear her saying, Ngozoram Golo Fulani. Again, Kiman defended Sinkapis Diana. Why you were a mother? Only those that don't know what Ago, if you na under influence of Ago, then like Oyago Nakba, Ibo, you need to make culture everything. Maybe somebody my favorite Pokémon. Is sim mad na Ago Nakba, Moboyago Nakba. This money is very powerful man of God. But man of God and then Nemechi for John as well. Praise the Lord, and they don't know. I'm talking about a very good, dedicated man of God. Be you a pastor, a reverend father, even a woman of God. Only the person can deliver you. Or negaga roago. Two things are involved. Or negaga roago. Nusolo mena na kese mia. Or so say sorry. Man, Oyago na ba in a year advance in a year more teacher moral lesson. They play. It can million away no good. Yeah, million away no good. Let's go to blue the middle back you. Just they play. In my year advice or some or walk. No. Negenti.
Na ha de capable iji wee Governor onwefa anyị biko anyị kwụsị ịgbawo na social media okwuru ya ekwu ka anwụ AI no face to face ọ na-agwa m ya and then mana okwu ọbụla si n'ọnụ ọbata obi pụta eji m ya egwu nke m fụrụ n'anya nọ na ntị eji m ya egwu so
Ojiri egwu meaning that if I gwara na ọ ga-take ya serious na makwa ya ife abụkwa mbụ nke o ji arụ nke ikpeazụ agwagoro ya voice note ese na agwa ya fall back this note dey fall back ka megide COS ka megide USB government ka megide ndị Biafra She fell back. How far? Did she keep that? No. In case you was able to get this video, I can't just get advice or brag, chief or bragging. And I don't joke with you if you don't know from Obatobe, no. I don't play with Obatobe, no. I cannot just sleep over that Obatobe. I have to do it. Next thing, next line of action, we go to get that. Again, they go back and I'm telling you, and don't expect her to admit not gonna be here. No. Oh yeah, mental problem. Are they putting her with mental problem? Auto sad. Normal. The man, open no put not gonna be man agwejige.
Nwesi ya ọbata obi o siri m ike because mụ nwe ịgba nkịtị a na-destroy afụfụ niile taa ife niile ime na-deceive ụmụ Biafra ma afụcha ya gba nkịtị ọsọ m jide obi m aka na o tegata aka ọ dị njọ ọ ma dị mma ihe niile anyị end one day and that nke ahụ eziokwu will come out. Adị ekpugharị ime aka na ọ bụrụgodị na edeceive mmadụ one day.
Mana it was ever. If you actually fighting people that are deceiving people, that one is understandable. But how can you justify that COS is a terrorist? Like just who is now deceiving people? Is he you that is calling people Oyobunigwe for no just reason? Or Oyina Oyobunigwe? Who is deceiving who? Do you understand? How can you say that over Tobie? Don't you think that you just lied? And Tobie as a smart and intelligent person don't want to argue with you at that point in time. Say, okay, just go get you Brigaka. Remain where you are. That one hit me differently because I love that. How about the baby self? Stand still, sit there.
Question of time. That person they deceive you, mecha man they deceive you. Mo bankete, mo no sokwa nya wo so ko no nya na bia is no nya wo president no nya na wo commissioner no ya.
Yeah, at this point, our government na no get was the prime minister. That's why the only thing that gave me PM is Igwe. Or president go and because you must have told PM now serious now deputy girl no get the prime minister. Or go your now you don't want to remain where you are, but do good. Stop attacking them on social media. That is the only problem. Then in the same video that you are telling Biafrans what PM told you about social media, your activities on social media, because the only people that are committing this nonsense you are telling, this evil you are talking about on social media are three people. Ndi boasi propagandists, ndi bidolia Nambo, Sonak Barawa, Mazi Akwa, and Lasuba. These three individuals, they are the one that started this issue of social media. Sonak Barawa is number one because he's the one that gave Oginkere Mike on social media to start telling their fans that you need to fall back. That DPM refused to. They are the one that said that how can you cancel fundraising to men on ground? You wanted to buy under 1 week for not holding fundraising. Do you want to buy them? Oh, you have come to destroy BLA. Oh, you are done against BLA. Oh, so you want BLA to suffer. They are saying that to achieve two things. One, to put Biafrans in Biafrans' minds as if okay, care more than serious. Two, to put men on ground, to twist their mind, to start seeing okay as a person that loves them more than any other person. They did it intentionally just to achieve this thing. That's what they did. All right. Now, speaking of saying something on social media that PM don't want it, who started telling people that this person is doing? Not they watch, now buy, not they put the money. Now, I hope you told PM that you said that has COS, that COS DPM, by 3,000 people that went for training. Even though you are the one that stabilized the system that warrant new recruitment. You did not tell about it. So a lot is to discuss about you in the presence of Obatobe. If I thought that chance would come, because if I'm to be PM, I don't need to have any conversation with you, not even to hear what you have committed. I don't want to engage you. I wouldn't want to engage you. I may listen to from people, but not to hear from you. Because PM he himself have confirmed you before he went in as a saboteur. So it's not as if people are going to convince PM to tell him that that Orama is a no. He already know who you are. He was actually managing you. And you know that. That's why you started playing the video. And to tell Biafran that meaning that PM have abandoned you, which we are yet to see that if I okay? Because ọkụkọ command ọkụkọ adịghị ekwere ọdụ n'udu mmiri, meaning that ọkụkọ adọkọ na happy na-ekwere ọdụ n'udu mmiri because all you can atụ n'ọkụkọ. When you just reduce the feathers, how do you expect ọkụkọ to feel? So ọkụkọ adịghị echefu ekwere ọdụ n'udu mmiri. She's using it in a very wrong context here, but I understand the point that she's trying to make. Anyway, hear her again.
I'm more focused on
I said it no going so thank God you just confirmed it. Oh, going because if you don't I need plural now that all of us. I'm happy at least equal joke for once. So if we could not on social media, or you work on social media, we like to reply you. So the blame should go to those who started it. How can you just say the guy report is a Fulani man and you expect him to keep quiet for peace to rest? And tomorrow you say that my mom is also a Fulani woman that married a somehow half Igbo, half Fulani man. I mean, and you expect him to keep quiet for peace to rest? Akoko. Matches by your own Okuna the matches. So you guys now even as if no way some people they benefit, especially sometimes in life if you could buy baby case because you cannot just come because you have a platform and go to la base because the name and your video where you are saying that is Rebecca and to make you to let you know that friends are not that care to listen. She's here for you to understand though. She's here telling you all those things. What PM said and the reason why PM said so. In this video, she started insulting DPM again. If you want to help her, like your place and group, if I thought Nick, I'm going to go to sometimes I'm not money for them. I work in the moment, I work in money, I work in the Ogotan Elmon, if I name it. Now they are going to use man who have one of them now. Naka is just a roller. But I can tell you it's more spiritual. Yeah, I go to this woman. Okay, I go.
We focused on buy. In fact, no we can see be together with one voice, with one love. I be together, no matter. But no know the like difficult. It be together. Now so we draw. Man, I will say, if I do my, see, okay.
I will say if I do why, not to get that one.
So, Mwa we jukwa na mwa no lo nwem. Onwere onye mo na ya na abo.
They get here, man.
I know with any group. kedu ihe o nwere ike advice o nwere ike inye m na ihe ndị a niile. Ọsọ na ya so mma onye abịawa ebe a, onye abịawa ebe a, onye abịawa ebe a, na o nwere onye ya si ejewe ebe a, o jewe ebe ọzọ, mana ife a na-agwa onye ọ na-amara nke ọ na-eme maka njem nwere onwe, ebe ọ sokwa ya nọrọ na-eme ya ọfụma, ya mere ya ọfụma, ya na-emesi ya ike. Yes, ọ ife o kwuru. Ibe onye ọwụ na onye nọ na-eme nke ọ na-eme, hence na ọ na-emetụ ya ọfụma ebe ọwụ na ọ nọ na-eme ya esiwe ya ike. Ọ ife ọ gwara m. Mana dị ihe ọzọ ọ chọghị na anyị si afaiti onwe anyị kwụsị ya, because na anyị nwere ike na-asị na onye a anaghị emete, onye anaghị emete, na ya amaghị onye na-emete, ya amaghị onye anaghị emete.
If you get now, ọ bụkwa na anyị ka ọ na-agwụkwa ka ọgụ aka na-agwa like oge nkere, because I know the members say, guys, oh, kind of but you are against oge nkere. I'm against his lies. Avis only kind of avis na bunde na no have the here jadu in Israel. If you given the program against them, I bet you I share the video now one and father in Israel they come back from now, right? This something. In a media, who am I to criticize you? Opposing care, you know, that in the Ogen, they were meeting for every month, every now and then, now Washington DC. But obviously now they were handshake. We don't even know the name of their lobby. But they have put an parliament in Israel. If we even criticize Ogen, are you seeing it now? DPM. Na go so quiet go na akụ in the what's it called, in the lobby. News put out from Australia. Okay for ya. Odogaya. In na Holland. In na Ireland. In different part of the world from ID card. People, government of those countries are recognizing the ID card and the document from who? From United States of Biafra. Imagine if this Ogen Canada group and Lasuba did not interfere in the military wing. Imagine the way Biafrans are being recognized now and what is playing out all over the world from that ID card. Connected with the job, the protection in our land from military wing, that they will come, if anytime they will come out and do military parade, and their activities were coordinated, were protected and supported by the government, the organized government, United States of Biafra. Imagine if everything is in line with that. Recognition would have been more easier. Now we have seen Ogenkere with the Mighty Dot and the one other guy in Washington DC working on the corridor shooting movie. We're waiting to see the title of that movie. And we have seen that in the past, and we have seen it again. So, Ogenkere bringing these two together with him, does it mean that Ogenkere have gotten to the point that he needs help? Like maybe congressmen are confused about the way what he's presenting, and he need more interpreter or more explanation from other people, or they want to show us that the revolution is coming to very, very soon, and they want multiple ears from Biafran people to hear when congressmen are going to pronounce revolution to them. What is the essence of bringing another two people? Last time we have been hammering on it, on show us your presence in this and that. Avis was these people that called Avis. I don't know if I pronounced it well. Those who in Israel, we have seen them inside the parliament. They are there in the parliament in Israel, delivering and representing. But all this while we are yet to see Ogenkere, not even in the office of a congressman with a video of 3 minutes. Let us hear how you are talking. But Avis that shows no lobby. No lobby. We don't. Maybe they have, but they are not bragging about it. We have you seen them with Avid? Okay, Avid. That's AVID. I don't even know the full meaning. Maybe if you know, please let me know. So the video of what happened in the Congress, in the Parliament. So first, we could hear what they're saying, right? Even though we don't know the interpretation. But Croc explained it. That's what I used when I presented my that news to you from what Croc said, and you can see people that know how to understand Hebrew language have confirmed it as well. But all this while, Ogen Canada group, we are yet to see you. So I'm just trying to tell you what we do. We are not attacking Ogen personality. I have never called Ogen a terrorist. Do you understand? But you cannot just harbor every criminality because you want recognition. Who would actually give you recognition knowing fully well that you are protecting a criminal? Think about it. So what I'm trying to tell you is that all these things that Lasuba is saying here, that people say is literally on her, is about her, not about anybody. And few other people that started like Mazakwa, Amor Biara. The Amor Biara that told you that the level of the armor that he receiving from PM have made it known to him that PM can never ever set his eyes on DPM again. That the least that PM would want to see is COS. That PM even said that he it is better for him to remain where he is than to entertain anything from COS. Amo Biara, a pastor, like Madam Origin calls him Dibia pastor. What did the River Brothers call him yesterday? Achere. Is it Achere or something? Achere. Sound like elephantiasis. Anyway, let's continue, my people. Please, if you have not liked the video, I don't know what you are waiting for. I expect you to hit like button and share it to many platforms of your choice. We are here going through the Lasuba's recent visit to to Finland. She went there. I hope Lasuba, you told PM that you went there to riot. We were there, you rioting a few months ago. Okay. Why is he catapult?
So that is why I do happen. About war, especially if OJ supposed to war, na international community now watch that yenya Biafra because he go see your good attitude. Go see yes, no one go country na country.
Some people say that no so go na chop Biafra. Other people na chop Biafra. I don't know. Somebody said that, but you are actually not representing anything. And that gave Biafra in a go. You pretended, because I've said that even the PM was just saying it to you directly. I made a video about it. A kind of not warning, but somehow warning you to stop this kind of thing. It's not gonna help you. Don't stop calling her Oyobunibu and all that. Yet you are there. Achere, thank you, Madam Origin. I don't even know that you're watching. Achere. Hey God, Ndewo Mazukai, Ihoma Meregi, Ndewo Madam Origin, Ihoma Meregi too. And Anthony Godwin. Greetings to you, Anthony. Edmond. Is it Edmond? Okay, another Ahmed. Ahmed, I greet you. I greet you, Ahmed. My bestie. Greetings to you as well. My bestie is in the house of great job for. Thank you for your correction. And Clement, let me call you Clement. He said, Tentatus Clement. He said, can report in Dewo breaking Ogenkere is now one of the U.S. congressmen because of his everyday hanging around their corridor. If you call the game, I'll go my gas now. How is it a problem? Anyway, They will always beautiful Biafrans. Thank you so much.
Our peaceful country.
Franco,
And I want to
just keep you.
war like this. Kedi no do him. I was here. Kuchinansi yes. Na mwa ya try.
Na ga akwụsị ya.
Na mwa ya try. Onye nwere ike o. Ma na try kechi onwe m forget also forget about everybody. Onye ọnwụ na mo focus on ihe m na-eme.
Okay.
See, okay. Then another thing ogwakwala mo. Osi na case ye ya bia on August 5th of August. 5th of August. Onye ọnwụ na that time of 5th of August during holidays. So onye ọnwụ na the capable to come Finland. Now 5th of August, but I'm not be how many days? It will go date. 5th of August, mana. I'm not be how many days? Oh yeah, no. Well, last 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Oh my ho. Mana date 5th of August. And then I say, onye ọwụna furu Biafra n'anya, ihe Biafra na amasị. Na ọwụna ihe anọ na Finland for that days ya. Eme that ya wikpe no ya dị mma. So from now to August to Telezibotaka. And during that time holidays. So onwe ya asị na ya ano come on, you schedule your vacation that time. Kainine march here to Finland with Ike Nebube. Kainine march here to Finland. Onye ona flo Biafra n'anya. Awon onye flo abata obi n'anya. Onye ona flo Biafra n'anya. Ihe a na-eme anyị na-ewute. Chọrọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Chọrọ ka because
that late green.
Ka anyị jegodo with one voice.
Green, you see, okay.
O se boss rogo nolo.
That late green snake, you see.
Sondo ogenkelo, I believe no ogenkelo.
Okay.
Believe na ngozo la bu wolo Fulani o. I believe na si alusio. Ihe cholo awu.
Now, this is the part that I've been waiting for. I'm going to take it back again, and I want you to hear what she said.
There's 3 days on my home.
Negative.
Mana date etinyegie 5th of August. And then I say onye ọwụna furu Biafra n'anya, ihe Biafra na amasị. Na ọwụna ya anọ na Finland for that days ya. Eme that ya wikpe no ya dị mma. So from now to August to Telezibotaka. And during that time holidays. So onwe ya asị na ya ano come on, you schedule your vacation that time. Kainine march here to Finland.
Again.
With Ike Nebube. Kainine march here to Finland. Onye ona flo Biafra n'anya. Awon onye flo abata obi n'anya. Onye ona flo Biafra n'anya. Ihe a na-eme anyị na-ewute. Chọrọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Chọrọ ka because amala nka m esi kwuye onye ahụ bịara onye ahụ kwesịrị ịbịa Finland. Ka anyị jegodo with one voice. Ose boss rogonolo. Go biaba Finland.
Negative here, negative.
Mine sondo ogenkelo. I believe no ogenkelo. I believe na ngozola bu golo Fulani o.
This is a woman that just told you a couple of minutes ago that PM says should not fight again if I remain on social media and or what PM that I will try. And the reason why you need to stop because international committee have listened to you in this video just a few minutes ago. Okay, Nanya. Everyone else will be may belong to Genkele, may belong to Ngozo Rabugolo for a new. What does that tell you? Ago, you can't control Ago. Oyagoji. No. Two things are involved. It's either each other knows women or they got an You cannot manage it at home. I don't manage it at home. Unless we could be an nature. So obvious and equal to you guys can do better. You can do better. Help your madam, help your lolo. Take her to where she will get herself solved. Why your Biafra, according to work that I got to work on I call it equal to it. You are Biafra, make we ever. Only need your help. Ghana Royal. If you are Mama, in the same video, she just told you. Maybe in another video, she forgot what she was passing message to Biafran. So now I have told you, stay away. Allow them to do what they're doing. If you say you are lonely, you are now back to autopilot, remain there. After telling her that, she said to pass more message about PM court case. That PM the court case is gonna be on August 5th. Biafra should come there. It doesn't matter where you belong, what you are supporting. If I support of Ogen, come there. If you are support of Ngozi, go to fly and go. Hey God, that thing alone should tell you all you need to know about this woman. Are you following? It's not something that you can just ignore and think that it doesn't matter.
March here to Finland with Ike Nebube. Kainine march here to Finland. Onye ona flu Biafra n'anya. Awon onye flu abata obi n'anya. Onye ona flu Biafra n'anya. Ihe a na-eme anyị na-ewute. Chọrọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Chọrọ ka because amụna nka m esikwie onye ahụ bịara
Finland.
Onye ahụ kwesịrị ịbịa Finland. Ka anyị jegodo with one voice.
Okay.
Ose boss rogo nọrọ. Go bịaba Finland. Mi na-eso ndị ogenkelo. I believe n'oge nkelo. I believe na Ngozi ọla bụ gwolo Fulani o.
And Okanokana Finland, that is Eba is good advice. And I share advice. That really don't make this video. Go to Oga meet the PMO. Yeah? And she cannot even hack into that advice. I'm going to go people here. Send their personal voice note according to the mama voice note. We said they're called this woman. Would you like a base plane we got Finland? You mean the PM 101? PM Guapia 101. Or broke about confirm again. PM told me. He told us, oh, well, okay. He told me, confess, no, why sister attack. And the reason is very, very justifiable. Nandi man, it comes against it. Or idiot, you can so go if you're like if you go bunny. Fulani, Amadanaf. Every word, get I go to Fulani. Is such a Fulani, there's no way I'm for quite bad attacking that attaching the bunny. It is that boss US. Or a goal of Fulani at the same time. So that is Lasuba for you there. I'm not going to play it further because there's no point. I just want you to understand this. This is the part I want to write on. And yesterday, that this video, of course, I'm going to. No. This one is different from the Kiana Kukuna. Can't come before Kikuna. And this is her reaction to DPM visiting in Finland. That visitation. The reaction is not that just watch. Let's go there.
Ma ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa ma ụtụtụ ọma ụmụ nze mụrụ nze m ọzọ ụtụtụ ọma ike nji aba onye kene nwoke kene nwaanyị kene ikwu kene ibe kene nze na ọzọ kene ụmụ okoro na ụmụ ọkpụ kene ndị uchie ndị mbụ na ndị egede ana Igbo niile kene enu kene anị kene ezinụzọ kene anya na anọ ụbọchị naanị Igbo ji debe kene mmụọ nwe ya nwaanyị wee na-ekene mmụọ
happy waste time nekene again. Fan go nekene. You always just from Biara and cage because I go you need to name my female I go. I'm a man, I don't know. Otherwise, I got somebody not far. I got we are. Otherwise, I walk on a bike for I'll try to go off. Anyway, I don't know how it works, but I know that Nago she needs to check on the Nago side of it. Let me.
Mweji wewe wanebo kosi wede because na onye manye na-emenụ mala ka o si aga mala ka o si wedere onye na-ebu ya ibu mana ndị a na-akọ n'akọnọ nwere ike na mana.
I'm not supposed to start this video from the beginning, but I wanted to say where she started crying. And I will tell you, just like I told you about playing Obatobe, this is Obatobe speech in first convention. She always, each video that she played it with a different intention. So this our brother called me before, and I told him to come in next 1 hour. I don't think he's watching, but he said you have something to say. Let me hear from him, then we'll continue. Hello? Yes, so you are on air. Are you willing to talk to people now? All right, yes, right on.
Yeah, Biafrans. And number one, because Mr. Carton, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
And that did a very wonderful job for us. Because one Nigeria easy.
I appreciate it.
As a joke, because I go there, I'm getting. Nekai, Nezeros, Kenana TV, Humble Lions, Unukanko, you got to go to the cup of Tara for free. When I went on to Sunda Musu and walk. Here, many every year from wherever no one. The major problem is wherever I have Kumakawa is difference. I have Kumaka criminal, bam bam bam. And a criminal and the Marabu. These are a bunch of criminals, complete criminals, complete criminals. In the Ego, they are not jealous. I'm not jealous in Ghana against Dr. Ngozi Arabuese. Otherwise, she didn't get Yanani. Yanyaka, or take the higher risk, or down on a high tension. Where could I get Biafra, Finland, 29th of November 2024. Including those criminals, Angelina, so when Gaya wept at their time, Gaya Kassanica, everything. On a sudden, I thought I had things upside down. But one of you did know my man at this people, they pay them money for that. Oh, they're all agents of Nigeria, but let me the truth. How my man and another secret to really do no matter. I don't know how many I know because one I know you want that. All my years on all my own. Forget any of them. All part of you get deceived the bag. I don't know all my dead, all my English, all my past here. But not they pretend here. Or go over call. Now we have English. All we are very well done now. The people now put that in front of the hand Noble jealous card against Dr. Ngozi Arabuese. No jealous. for all this they are doing. This is what in the bank. Because it's a common calculation. Think about this. As a Greenland declare, which they are involved. All the sudden, instead of them, he cover Manu the this guy. Okay, because all guy involved. Chineke ga-akpọ that guy ọkụ forever. Then that guy will okay live under restless. So that ọkụ ọ gara akpọ to sleep. Also ọkụ ka that guy maka distraction ya offset a lot of back towards this our journey. Many people are taken to Hania. Many people are taken to Hania. Many people are taking everything on it. For that foolish man, do that. Believe me, you will all down of the restless no one. You can't survive it. He have everybody, God. He have everybody. Charisma package if we are here now. And they are working together with all this bam and all this. So people should ignore them. What I mean, when they believe in that, they are not jealous, guys. They are not jealous. They pay them for what they are doing. Believe me, I go over there. They go to a get distracted at the after. Yeah, man. Get distracted, don't move the Africa. I'll buy them. Don't go to a better Tibia. Buy your group and distracted them. Because they pay them for that mission. Oh, yeah, man, because I'm getting here. As the body has to go there, I went to Malam and walk over the book and get it. Oh, yeah, major arm robber, major criminal involved. Being full lemon. Because I read my case. My brother, because you don't I wish you well.
Thank you so much.
And now you go, Dr. Ngojo Rakwesi, why you take the highest risk? This riff-raff man take. In the highest tension, this woman, move boldly. Get them not a pencil, and get you better. Ndị ara anụwa asụrụ ha ma bụ the problem. Chineke ga-akpọ ha ọkụ. Ekekere ụwa ga-akpọ these people ọkụ. Ha amaghị ya na-eme just because of ego. Ha chere eche maka ụmụ ha, echere eche maka tomorrow. Just ego, a moment of ego. A moment of ego ga-eju afọ. Biko, my people, biko anụ mario, every genuine Biafra, biko support one Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ya na team ya. These people are doing wonders. And everybody should know. Now, I'm going to about your mother, Mona. Mono, when you're doing against Biafran people. Manya man takes that risk. Organ on a high tension. When they rescue Annie, when I try to get to Finland on 29th of November 2024. Manya have a great hero. She's a great African mother. She's a great black woman. She's a wonderful woman. She's a hero forever. Nyama Timia, they are cooperating very closely.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Thank you for your contribution. And that's our brother there. And this just opened our line because I just checked on my time. I noticed that we have spent 2 hours. I did not even check on that before. So I'm not going to analyze the other video. I will come back for that one later. Maybe I will going to upload it later. Maybe when I have time or in our next live broadcast. If I continue this way, I spent 2 hours, and I know that some of us would like to chip 1 or 2 things based on what we've discussed so far. So the link is out, and I have EK Jesus in the house. Please unmute your mic. Let's hear from EK Jesus. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, sir. And you too.
See, my brother, you see, there's one statement this woman made.
Your voice is very, very faint. You add more energy.
Okay, now you know. Okay. I'm gonna one comment or make it. I'll say. Eso mende chupuzitere n'ozi for Biafra issue.
Ya ga-eji aka n'obi.
Ya ga-eti aka n'obi. Fela agawa. God of mercy. Ekwensu zitere nwanyị a Ekwensu. Kai! Ekwensu zitere nwanyị a. Nwanyị a ga-emepe ọnụ sị dat na anụ eji eti aka n'obi. Sị na ya.
Next man, ka anyị na-were gị ọnọdụ.
Imagine. So, ihe na-achọ ịkọwa bụ that ihe niile ọ na-alaizere bụ our PM kụrụ ya mmanwụ. Ị na-aghọta? Our PM kụrụ ya mmanwụ because ihe o jere bere di ya bụ ka ọ jee ka PM ọ bụ na PM mekọtara ma were gwa ya sị ya na ya amụghị ihe a na-akpọ Ngozi Orabaeze. From Finland ebe ahụ ka o ji ebido na-eme broadcast ya. From Finland there. You know?
Ị ma ife a na-akpọ mmadụ duka duka?
I tell you, akụrụ ya duka na asị. Yeah, Hannah.
God is with me. Please go out and come back again. Your network is not strong. So, go out and come back again. God is with me.
That she has sworn to herself that she will make sure that she will pull Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze down. That she will pull herself down. And she pulling herself down, not Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, because more she's trying, more Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze rise. In social media today, if you are talking about Biafra, 80% of social media people that commenting about Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, 80% is telling her she's trying. Another, so she has done her worst that she cannot be able to make sure that that thing that she swore affected Dr. Ngozi. Rather, the thing is affecting her. Look at how she is today. I could remember before, I know how many people that are giving her super chat. How many people is giving her super chat today? How many people is watching her video? How many people are sharing her video? You know that is the sign of somebody to destroy herself or himself. So devil have marked her to destroy her, and she is helping the devil to destroy herself, to destroy her. Understand? So these people, they did not mean well to this movement. Like some people, I hear some people are saying that Nnamdi Kanu have told you, if whatever you will do to get Biafra, go and do it. Go and do it. Nnamdi Kanu have finished our job. The day that he will come out in good cloud. So many people have talking about this. Go and support the government so that Nnamdi Kanu will come out, not to begin where he left. Because there is something that some people do not understand. I don't know whether 80% of them want, if Nnamdi Kanu come out, he will still carry the door, start broadcasting again about Biafra. We have done that and that. We have passed that era. But some people are expecting it. Assuming now he come out, and some people are expecting him to come out now and start broadcasting again. Start talking history. I don't know whether you understand what I mean. So we are past that era. We are past that era. The era we are now is the era of moving to support the government to support Otongozi Orabeze, whatever you will do to support her, let everybody gather and start supporting this woman.
Period.
So that we'll be able to move ahead. Not to follow these mediocres like a Bam Bam Bam. Look at Bam Bam Bam. I watched when he was doing analysis concerning ipob.hub.com America. That it is in the kind that
Somebody told me about that video yesterday. I think I need to go and look at that video.
This guy is a brutal criminal. He has commented in another. Let everybody go and donate there because that app was generated by it is in the Kano that launched that app. Let everybody go and put money there.
And is in another Kano that is in charge of it.
Imagine the account where they are. Who is in charge of
because don't worry, I will go for that video.
I would have sent the video for you, but okay. Kenena do the video. Use the.
You go each go to the video to all of me. I can't forget it.
I will check it. Understand? So what are we talking about? These people are, especially this bam, and this and that. But my happiness today, people are waking up. People have seen the truth. People have seen these people that these people are distraction. People have seen the people, 80% of us have seen these people, that these people was planted to autopilot, to bring it, to destroy this movement. But the only good thing that happened to us, that Otongozi Orabeze knocked them out. Otongozi Orabeze knocked them out. So I'm expecting Bam to come and analyze, or Adad Orama to come and analyze concerning Otongozi Orabeze say that he have finished his vacation in Finland. You understand? So I'm waiting him to come and analyze.
The video that I wanted to play, I wanted to react on, happened to be that of Lasuba. But like I said, if I continue, that means I'm not gonna welcome anybody, because that video also is another interesting part. You know, I'm going to react on that later. Please, if you have that of Mazakwa, let me just share it with me. You know that God is please check your network again. It's not still not working.
I have it from Kenena end.
Okay, no problem. I will go to Mazakwa platform then. Don't worry. I will check it myself.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you.
God bless you. Let's hear from
this woman
Ocean Master.
For us.
Thank you. Ocean Master, let's hear from you.
Ndewo, amara gị mmadụ nne Maazị Kai.
Ise, are you too?
That is it. Thank you for this wonderful program this evening. Anụ m ka ị na-ekwu na nwaanyị onye ala na-agwụ jie. But I think we'll differ on that. I don't think na-agwụ jie. Nwaanyị maara ife ọ na-eme. Nwere ndị Igbo na-asị na mmadụ fi saa na-abụ n'anya na-eme ife ọ na-eme. Nwaanyị ma ife ọ na-eme.
O nwere my friend na-eme with a touch of agụ. Owen kone mama. When man Owen kene me on about.
I what a mad come mad the wicked or mad na sabotage. The human
I
the
can Owen kone mama.
okay.
I want black get to meet them but no thing like that. Man, why say give me that the quotation no young can do the quotation no not what you see you. In the video, I pass that message over my give what the person half again. I mean, how can you explain that to me? I go can't get na run and can't bas na go. You know because
okay, these people that nda na-akpa nsị na vile ya nda na-eme ife ọjọọ na-enye nsị he onwe ndị ya ha enye mmadụ nsị gbuo onye anwa mana ụzụ ụtụtụ ha nwa ya anọ ebe a buru ụzọ na-ebe akwa na-atụ onwe fa n'ala na-ejighị eji na-achọ ma eto eche onwe ha ma n'ini then achọ ịbụ abụ ndị ụka so onufa ka ya na-anụ n'elu ha nwa ya na-abụ abụ niile ahụ
mana onye na-eme nsị na village dịgote ife iji so ekwu kịta butere nsị na aja nti ya nsị ma ekwe aka na aja for welu ya gịnị ka ị ga-akpọzi the person
omegịnị
ọ ma ekwe aka na dịrịsị oli wedi ndị ọchị gwa ka tie poison
this woman is a very, for me, this woman is a very stupid woman on this planet.
Ihe aka kwuru ugbu a gosiri na nwaanyị a agwụ na akpakwa ya pụkwa enwere ezigbo agwụ nwa ajọ agwụ.
Okay. Man even akpị ya ajọ agwụ. Ndị agwụ na-akpa ha na-emecha ọfụma. Ada eme ụdị nke imegide mmadụ ma eme ụdị alụwa na nwaanyị a because na nwaanyị a dị extremely wicked alụwa na ọ ife ọ na-alụ.
Agụ mmadụ ifu mmadụ pụtakịta otu nọkịta mmadụ bịagote gị na-asị gị Ocean Master gị na Ocean Master n'ibe very wicked man. The Ocean Master na-afụ very useless man oweri fọpụ na pasta nọ na anya nri na obodo oyibo na oweri ọkọcha tọm kọcha nnọọ ife anyị wee kpechi mmadụ niile ọnụ fat voice akatara nnọọ any part of Ocean Master
Maazị Kai Ocean Master afụgo m onye na-eme aka ntụtụ onwe ike ịbata pụọ ahapụ ịchọ ihe achọ asị na a na-aga ịga kpụọrọ ya so e nwere nke ọjọọ
former Man United goalkeeper a na-akpọ Degi maka ndị sports lover ga-awọtụfa na-ego Degi a na-akwụ ụgwọ niile na-akwụ ya mana ọ ga na stọọ ga zuo donut ọ bụ na baanyị na-agụ ka a ga-aga lụọ ya because ego a na-akwụ gị na weekly basis like match allowance sef bụ salary ndị mmadụ
ha ka so dear friends, you see this very particular woman, this Lasuba, is a very complicated human being to herself. And I want us to know that this woman may get a lot of things in this journey. If you ask me, my observation, this woman deliberately a lot of before John. This woman did get a lot of people more. Through her words, get a lot of people, and those people that listen to her, those people who communicate with, how many of them in Africa today? And they're not anymore here. That will tell you. And I want to say it here. Look at this woman. Okay, also in Finland, no batobia say na me na actually help over batobia. Now, this is a woman whom Obatobia have given instruction that no person in the cabinet that have the right or that is authorized to communicate with the people on ground. What did this woman do? From the back, when I communicate with Ndokwe communicate, wrong information, very bitter one, for that matter. Why I say this because no see na video it was said that nya nyelo bato biaka. Mazikai opera video you play here. If you put on France, on Finland, right? No. We are here. You are good. So this is the type of haka this woman nenye. This very particular woman divide Jonia we divide ya confuse we cause katakata into a lot of people in this journey. Look at this guy and this tall guy name even name bili no African country. Grafia 1 year one year. Nke nwa dibia so buru na years and before reggae juice you got to go refa juice before that guy was talking normal until this woman until this woman get into him contaminate enya. Look at all other people on social media, the people in the cabinet. Because there's a lot of things I am go by his position one day about her. When you go this woman advice more than 10 times. This woman na cabinet. That will tell you how wicked and evil this woman is. This is a woman, this particular Lasuba na for her. This Olam Gudungu, na bomuka koko ebo no jail. Na Finland, I think na maganenu na ichala white and white na to our DPM na zebo no jo na to su na wana na tefegari. Today, look at here this woman John Yeku. After comment I nenu stage. You're chanting them because by the time he had him, Vam was highly against this particular woman. On a young mother that day because some do be on the mother case any photo Nadia even here was because our trust was going to see a picture. At the end of the day, look at this woman name. We love me. Na call rubbish about Biafra, na common sense, na about Biafrans, na about me, you, every other thing that thing to Biafra. Afa jobulo onwe. While this particular woman, nwanye Isuofia, while the case, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu face and the man Simon Ekpa, man still every day, ona unna no afa ona akpo. This is the help on enyo abata obi. Nke yes the onye ona focus even na programmer ona akpokwa our DPM afa di egwu. DPM just a flash to one your flash to the other day. Uno for the name. Couldn't we for how wicked this woman now powerful how you if one make money powerful the just moto for to tell you how poor this woman, how wretched this woman is, and how poor their family are. On our money now, matu because of curiosity. So Mazikai, you see, anyway, you say that now gonna be a better just like Asatina said that. If not, this woman was supposed to, Biafran supposed to send a very good advice, strong advice to her, because she have cost a lot. If you look at what this woman have done, Thank you, Mazikai. I will stop it at that, please.
There was sorry that I just checked on something. I was not even paying attention much at any part of your submission. But thank you so much. I really appreciate. God bless you. Combo man, let's hear from you. How much your mic?
Yeah, Mazikai, greetings. Greetings to your followers and all the listeners and all the participants on this program as well. I will try not to be emotional. I'm always, I don't know, when I start talking, I get very, very angry. But let me start with where, let me start with where what will make me happy, not to be too emotional.
I go through your videos. You know, I always come late, so I listen to them after you must have done. I come through. I go through one of your video, the one that DPM. You read. I think yesterday, I read this morning. I come across that one when she tweeted that she's running off with her holiday in Finland. Finland is a very beautiful place. Am I coming out? Sorry.
Yes,
Yes,
yes, yes.
you are.
Your voice is
We
very
can
out.
hear you.
Okay. So I was so excited and happy. That alone, it lifted my spirit very high to know that she had her holiday. No other place in the world she chose Finland because these same evil people have been trying to brainwash people, telling us that our DPM cannot go to Finland. They will do this, they will do that. He has not been talking to PM and all that. So I was so happy when she's come up with that message that she's rounding up with her a holiday in Finland. So, and I didn't want her, anybody to even make more comment about that. I think why she did that comment is she want to bring that statement so that they will analyze it themselves. Let them now tell us that this woman went to Finland and stay holiday, whether 3 weeks, whether 1 month, according to we don't know because she's self-employed. Then she will stay in Finland for 1 month, two weeks or thereabout without saying or seeing our PM or without discussing anything with our PM. So that alone has you know, I said something last
So
time. I
they
say
will come up. They will say that it's AI holiday. So
no. Mazika, you see, when you say this thing is like we are giving them room for them to continue their stupidity and all that.
who cares, my
It's not
brother?
this one. See,
Are you important?
see,
Who cares about?
see, see. These people who are following Adadia Rama, Vam and co. You see, even if our people will say, even if they use juju hold them or hold them, it get to a point where juju they fake. Your eye go clear before you call juju. They reactivate the juju for you. Now they cannot tell me that they did not hear this woman the day she said 8 p.m. didn't come out. She's going to do everything to destroy nobody. No, she will not. She will scatter everything. They will not tell me that none of them listened to that video, or they just forgot that this woman has come up with that statement that if any other person is going to come with Biafra, she's going to work against it. And this is what she's doing, working against it. And people are still in her platform, applauding her. That is the more reason why you see that I have to block Remijuice, block Vam, block what is it called, Vision 555, block Ugo, block what is this her name again, Adadia Rama, because I used to listen to all these people before, thinking that they have good intention. But as the tree grows, the leaf begin to expand. We see the real color of these evil people. You understand? So if you are still following this same group of people, you can't tell me that their children following this woman or Vam or what is it, Ogenkere and Akparawa. You can't tell me that all these people following their children. These are mature people. Some have children, they are married. So you sit down and listen to somebody who said openly that if not the PM, any other person who is going to declare Biafra for us, she's going to work against it. And now you people are listening to this person doing the same thing that is against the plans of PM and Mazin Andikanu. And you say that you say that they don't know what they are doing. See, for me, I believe that anybody still following these people, they are not only following them out of ignorance, is because they are paid. Because Nigeria, Nigeria has spent so much money to stop this Biafra. People don't know. People don't know how much.
I have told us here that even even me or you now, if you come up now and say that if your less when you yourself declare Biafra, that is when Biafra will come. And you are just all you need to do is just squeeze your face and say that like as if you are serious. you will still have a follower. You have a follower. People, so don't expect, don't feel disappointed when you hear people shouting at the right on and all that. So it's expected.
You see, I know that things like that do happen, but then when somebody will sit down and say he's not happy the way Nigerian government went to Kenya and kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and put in the Sokoto right now, go as far as planning with Finland to cage our PM, and that same person is telling you that he hates the way Nigeria is. I just don't understand how you will tell me that you hate Nigeria, and now you are doing things against the people who are trying to rescue you from what even your father could not do. These are two people who have put their life on stake. See, if you are hearing the Bible will tell you Jesus Christ laid his life for us and this and that, my brother, I can tell you that what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and PM have done, there is no human being on this earth who can do the same for his people. Apart from Nelson Mandela, who did it for South Africa. After Nelson Mandela, after that place, nobody have passed through hell like these people who are still standing for us. And you see people like this woman, Ada, whatever they call her, still doing what she's doing. See, Nigeria, the last time I said something, I said when people say Nigeria went and give $9 million to people to say there's no genocide in America and all that. So people were thinking, this money is a huge money. That money is the one you hear that is outside. If they tell you how much Nigerian government have bribed ECOWAS, AU, even UN, you say, my brother, you'll be shocked. If they tell you how much they even bribed Finland just to stop the redeclaration, it will shock you. Because these things are not public. The only one that is public is this $9 million. People are thinking that's the money. If they tell you how much have been, if they tell you how much they have given to even Igbo Biafrans to do what they are doing, to tell you that we now have Igbo Muslim. See, it's not little money. So those who are still having genuine minds to follow this struggle, like you and I, don't see. If not because I always tell you, if not because you're in your channel when I come, you talk about these people. I don't even know if they are still existing. Yesterday, this morning I was passing through one of your video, and I saw another video where is it a gentle Yahoo was saying they want to, I don't know, to reactivate sit at home. So when I saw that picture, I saw it in one platform. So when I click it, I never knew that platform, that this is owned by what is his name, Remedios. So when I listened to the voice, it was a different voice. But the way he always construct his statement and all those things, Stanley. Then I go down and check the name. I saw Remedios. Hey, so this man knows very well that people have unfollowed him. And his voice is now irritating people. He decided to use computer voice to do it. Go and check, Emmanuel. Go and check.
I know.
So for you to know,
my brother, we will not go and check his channel alone. Nobody's going to listen to his nonsense.
I say, I was shocked. I comment on that place. I tell him, I say, so now you know that you have soiled your hand. You have decided to change your voice, change your picture, so that people can stumble to your place. Because he was no longer having views. I was shocked this morning when I saw it. I said, so this is the same guy that I was following him before. That is what made me very, very angry. The day he started deviating, that is when I blocked him completely, because I'm too mature for somebody to carry me to a direction I don't know. It's just like I'm entering a bus. I'm supposed to stop maybe Bini or Onisha Head Bridge. You are taking me straight to Lagos, and I will not tell you that I'm going to drop here. I'm too big for that. So when I see these people do what they are doing, see, their game is over. Let me conclude. Their game is over. You can hear the Eze that went to is it the Obi that went to Tinubu health whatever they were saying, talking about that. He told Tinubu, people are praising that man, that he looked Tinubu face to face and now said, hey, it's either you bring you release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or you return him back to Kenya and UK. It's a nice speech, okay? But that speech did not move me because these people will not tell me that they are going to stay for more than 10 years or 5 years for them to come up with this kind of speech. That is why that speech didn't move me.
No.
This man will make this type of speech. If he has made this speech earlier before now, it will have ginger a lot of people. But the liberty, America has come to the rescue.
You don't need to blame
I'm
the
not
man.
blaming. What I'm saying is that what I'm trying to say is that he made a good speech, no doubt. That speech was according to people who don't really take this. That speech touched them. But what I'm trying to say is that speech comes very late. It came late because they know that Israel is not talking about Biafra. It came late because now they know that America is talking about Biafra. It came late because almost everybody in the world now know that Nigeria is evil to Biafran people. So now, in few days to the end, now they are telling us that they are giving ultimatum to Mazinati. The man made a statement that if you didn't talk now, if you go back, the people they will beat us. That's what the chief said.
The reason why that speech is very, very exceptional is because the man may have never had any opportunity to talk to Tinubu direct all this while. That's number one. Number two, the man is not being seen as the top Igwe maybe he's one of them, but not as top as like a Obi of Onitsha, or not more maybe Igwe Dinri, something like that in Anambra. So the man also had there's a lot of things that to discourage him even in that conference. If you have noticed,
see, Magikai.
Wait, I'm coming.
Magikai.
Of what is the name of this Yoruba king?
Oni of Ife.
Oni of Ife. There are two people that stood beside him, left and right, are Igbo king as well. And those ones are in line with, okay, let us form Southern Traditional Council Forum, something like that. But the man stood out and disagreed. So that kind of thing, at that point in time, is something that you need to applaud. So I
never said the man never. If you listen to my statement, I say he spoke well.
So it's not too late. That one is not too late.
You know why? Let me tell you something. It's not too late, fine. But you know why that man is choosing to be the man that will speak on that day. They would have not given him that chance for him to speak. The reason why they give that man chance to speak, that is political. They know that man's voice have not been heard. I don't know if you get my point. Obi of Onitsha, if this speech was made by Obi of Onitsha, a lot of people will not take him too serious. If this speech has come from any of those people who have been talking about it, we will not value it so much. They know, those chiefs, they know. That is why they allow this man to come and live their spirit. That is how I look at it.
Okay, let me, I think I understand where you are coming from, but I have this information that this man is the chairman of all the traditional rulers in Enugu State. Okay, somebody said that to me, meaning that they believe they have conquered the one of Onitsha and the one of Anambra and other parts. Maybe they are yet to penetrate the one of Enugu State, and they have to. The best is to hear from the man as well. So maybe they don't know that man will be do this kind of this vocal, and he said to unleash.
It's fun and good. It's fun and good. His speech any day, anytime is 100% good. But I'm talking from my own perspective, from my own way of the way I reason things. Yeah, that they are coming in too late. But then that is a good speech anyway. Then aside from that, I still want to thank our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Rabueze, for the job she has been doing, and I will thank those in cabinet who are still loyal to this struggle. I thank all of them to continue to be. I know that, last time I told you that there are some people who will still fall out from there. But the other day, I passed through one of your video. I was heard that the Secretary to Defense have been terminated. There are still people who will just still messed up in that place. But for those who are still loyal to this struggle, I thank God for them. I pray God will guide them and continue to make them strong. And I pray. And another thing is that, you see this, our DPM, she's another wonderful person that if I look at her, I don't know how to describe her. I don't know how to qualify, to quantify. I don't even know how to, I don't know which word to use, because she is so unique on her. This is a woman who went to Finland to spend holiday. Nobody know that she's in that place. And I know she was not even willing to let people know that she's there, but she wants to prove to those people who are saying that she cannot go to Finland, she cannot talk to PM. That is why I come up with that little. That is intelligence. That is leadership.
That is true. That is true.
Not that somebody who will not talk with them will come and tell us that Batobia called me and he was asking for my family. And this woman went to holiday with her family there. So this is the woman that's supposed to tell us that, oh, Batobia say, how is my family? They are fine. Okay, we don't even know if he has a child or not. He's telling us that, oh, Batobia called him and say, how is my family? And the people of...
And that
useless. I don't know why people still follow them.
Is a man, in case you don't know.
My brother, I don't even want to talk about that man, because if the next word I will use is just to insult him. But it's so unfortunate that at his age, and I don't know, people say he's educated, I don't know if he can be educated and sit between Adade Rama and what is the other useless, the other, I don't know, Ogenkere and Akparawa, those stouts, and you call yourself educated, you stay in a mix of these people and you let these people be fooling with your name in the mix, automatically you are the most useless educated person ever seen in this world. Because with his own whatever he think he should be the one to guide these people if they are running out. But anyway, he can't guide them because they are all paid. They are doing the job to distract us and to cause confusion. That's how I look at it. Brother, sorry, let me stop here because I don't want to be too emotional. Thanks for the time anyway. I'll be on the background. I will listen from here. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. And we are moving to God is with you. God is with me. Please, maybe you can start your phone, then come back. I want to hear from you, but I can see device is not connected. So please work on that and come back again. You are not yet here. You are not yet here. God is with me. Madam Origin is in house. Let's hear from you, Madam. Welcome.
Oh, Mazikai, ndewo.
Ndewo, ihoma meregi.
Ihoma meregi, ihoma mere mmadụ niile. Ihoma mere Obi-Wan, wherever he is, whether he's joining us or at the background. Ihoma mere, everybody here, I can't see your names, but I greet everybody. The comment section, I greet everybody. Ihoma mere unu niile, all well-meaning Biafrans. I would have loved if you would play that Kenny Black. I don't have much to say, just to highlight a particular point. I want to just, I don't have much to say. If you can play Kenny Black Day, this thing I sent to you yesterday. It's important that we know how to fight this our battle. Because battle is not only iji mma na egbe na mkpụrụ ihe na enwere ndị even words can build, words can destroy. Also, propaganda is one of those hard weapons that governments have used a long time to destroy the citizens, because when they brainwash the citizens, the citizens play along. But area I want to highlight, at the beginning of this program, you played where this particular woman that called herself Fekoba, did she play that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu video twice, or are you the one that played it twice? Because on this program, you played it, I think, more than twice. Mazi Kai.
You mean the one that Mazi Kanu was talking about in the people that are just gathered themselves and call themselves freedom fighters?
Yes.
No, she's one that played. They don't play anything. Everything is about. I guess
Wow. So
maybe
she
she's one,
played
right?
that
But I think
thing
she
more
played
than twice.
because she had network issue in that video. So she said that she
Whether
had
it's network issue or not, but you find out that she
played
didn't play
twice.
anything else.
Yes, she played it.
Except that. I didn't see it as a coincidence. I see it as a reminiscence.
Thank you.
Something that that thing played so much on her head. She's like thinking out aloud. Am I this person? Is this what it is all about? And all of that. Because I think she has lied to herself for a long time, that she began to believe that did she say if God has called anybody, she's one of them. And yeah, some people can lie to themselves so much that they begin to believe their lies. She believed in her lies to where she can't find herself in the person Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is talking about. But unfortunately, I ask people, if Satan wants to employ people, will he find you? Will he employ you? Number one, you ask yourself, are you gullible? Number two, are you a person that can easily be bought? Number three, do you have criminal intent? How you know whether that person will know whether they have criminal intent is if somebody steals and tells you to keep it for him or her. You didn't steal it, but you're keeping it. That is criminal intent. Your conscience asks, where and how are you groomed? There are some people that, I don't know, I don't even believe that the kleptomaniac is a disease. People that they can't, it does not matter what it is, they will steal, even if they are millionaires, like the guy you talked about. So these are the categories of people that are very vulnerable. And the government of the day will always find such people. That's why I don't really waste a lot of time on these people. I don't waste time on them, because why do I want to waste time on somebody I know who they are? And I like what the first person, the man that picked the phone to talk, what he said. He said that these people they're not, no, don't think they are crazy. No. They are not. It's just who they are. That's why they can't, it's difficult to, I love the fact that, today's program, as you allowed that video to play like that. She played that video 3 times. It's like, is this who I am? Because she has lied to herself over and over. It's just like today, Nigeria. Some will say, okay, someone will have to do it because I am hungry. That's why I did it. But you forgot that there are people that it does not matter how hungry they are. They would rather die than steal to eat. So I don't excuse these people from anything. And I don't even waste time on them either. Because that's a choice. They made the choice. They can change. Please go ahead and play this. Because that's what I'm waiting for.
Okay.
You see the kind of videos that I post, and you have mind to come and send me this type of message to join the campaign for Tinubu. And then for some seconds, I reflected deeply about myself. How have I really presented myself? I look like, and people look at me and they're like, okay, this is like one of them. We can just give him money and change his life, and then he will start hunting and all of that. I'll read some of the message, and it's quite disturbing for me. And that is why you are not seeing me in governor's costume today, because it's a serious matter. He said, if he, our leader, no, let me start from this now. He said, I've been watching your content, please. You are not impressing me. You are only using your content to fight my leader, President Tinubu. I just want to let you know that President Tinubu is bigger than mere comedy sessions. So, and first of all, when I saw this, I'm like, okay, first off, it is not your leader. That's my first response. First of all, it's not just your leader, it's our leader, it's the president of this country, with all due respect. So, even though he is forced on us and all of that, but for courtesy, he's our leader. So correct yourself. You say our leader, it means you've already decided that this person is for you people alone. But that's fine. So, and I told him, secondly, content on the fight against bad governance. It's not just about Tinubu. My content is bigger than Tinubu. Is bigger than Nigeria. It's for entire Africa, for a better Africa, politically, for us to know what we are supposed to do. That's what gave birth. That's what gave birth to the type of content I do. So don't just come up with whatever illusions you have in your head, right? So even after Tinubu, we will still be here to address things. Even if things get better, you will still see me to address the loopholes. So it's beyond you. It's beyond APC, right? It's beyond that. And he said if he is the person you are trying to correct me, if he's our leader, like you said, why do you mock almost all his moves? You never use Nnamdi Kanu, show me the law, to act comedy. I try to understand that phrase, but let's talk about if he is our leader, like you said, why do you mock almost all his moves? Okay, which part of his moves did I mock? The mass barrier of innocent citizens, or the not being available, not responding to us, or the hardship. Like, which part of it is mockery, right? Which part of it is mockery? So the last time somebody sent me a message and said, no matter what you do, have it in your head that Tinubu will still be here till 2031. And I looked at that message and I'm like, bro, why don't you go to the village, go to the streets, go to the suffering Nigerians, look them in the eye and say, oh, you suffer, you are not finished. Why don't you go there? Look at me, you look at me finish. You feel like I'm the one who will be so drenched in that suffering. No, it's not me. Go to our fathers and mothers, the ones that are, feeling the heat. You go to the hospital, people are not able to pay their hospital bills and all of that. And then I will continue. Say, join us, and I will pull you up to offers bigger than Facebook crumbs that you earn. Thank God you know that I earn Facebook crumbs. Thank God you know that I earn good money, right? And thank God that I'm not into drugs or into any illegal business. I thank God that you know that. So at the end of the day, you have nothing to hold me, right? I've never been in any business that looks illegal, that sounds illegal, that's even related to. So thank God you know that. So first of all, let me clear you, right? I graduated as physics electronics student, right? So even if content ends today, I'm okay. I'm telling you, I didn't come to this space because I wanted to make more money. It's not something I just thought about. I want to be a content creator, I need money. No, right? Or I wanted to fight government because I need money. I'm looking for offers. I don't know. I didn't come here because it was a drive to make more money, right? Before the era of Governor Munike, right? I already had videos doing numbers. I had videos on Facebook as 100 million views, 90 million, 40 million. These are thousands of dollars. So what my eyes are on now are just small private businesses that will make man they all right. So kill that mentality, the crumbs. And where were you when I was suffering? Where were you? If you take only me out of the street, what happens to the rest of the Nigerians? Right? Where were you when I was sleeping in the office? Where were you when I was doing 9 to 5, when I didn't have anything, when I couldn't go to the hospital? Where were you?
Mazikai, if you want to play it to the end, you can, but I
was 30.
Okay, yeah, I've gotten the message, right?
Yes.
Go started playing.
All right. So continue.
Yeah, anybody that wants to watch it can go and watch it. But look,
Yeah.
this young man, he is an Igbo guy.
Yeah.
And this is a letter that was sent to him. I also believe that Obi Kubana was sent a letter. And at some point, he said they asked him what to do, where to meet them, and he chose to speak for the voiceless. That takes me back to what Mazit Nandikenu was asking question. And that brings me to that you are inexcusable. Whatever path you choose in life, that is it. Don't ever pretend. These two people, Obi Kubana and Kevin Black, they are all rich in their own class. So this evil, committing crime and evil and being a sellout has nothing to do with poverty or of money. It has nothing to do with hunger. It has everything to do with the poverty of the mind. The people that have subjected themselves to mediocrity. Does Obi Kubana want to tell me, or whatever they call them, the city sick boys? Do they want to tell me that it is because of money they are doing this? It's because their mentation is so flawed. There is another this thing I sent to you.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm working on that one.
Is Mazin Namdi Kanu's voice. It's because these people, they don't look beyond today. They are only see it. It has everything to do with poverty of the mind. And that is how Nigeria has programmed these people to process their minds, to see themselves as people that, they are worth nothing. Look at what Kevin Black said. He said, my content is bigger than Tinubu. But there was one that is the fact, like told, I saw them lying prostrate for a fellow man. Kai! Who get that one as husband?
Madam Origin.
Talk.
Oh, good evening in the house.
You're welcome.
So, could it be, this Cubana people, could it be lack of education?
No.
Because they don't look like people who are educated. Maybe they have money, but how much education do they have?
If you ask me, if you say, do they lack common sense? I say yes, they don't get sense. That's where I keep it. Education. You haven't seen all the professors flying in like worshipping money. They give them pittance. They go and sell all the votes.
Didn't you say this professor that fall back?
No,
Professor fallback.
Not that level one I'm talking about. For them to bring themselves as a city boy, I'm seeing it as money miss road, because there's a way there's a way people, I don't know how to put it, because if we are listening to this one now that is educated, and then you can see the big difference. Somebody might be professor, yeah, them to be stupid on certain level, but I'm thinking about them, and it was still them that prostrated before Tinibua or whoever that, the one that they brought out the other time. I think it was also one of them, that did the same thing. So, and them, for them, with the amount of money they have, they belittle themselves to city boy. Do they really understand what it means to be a city boy? That's what, like what is bothering me, and I'm trying to figure out.
Is
They
Soludo not
understand.
less than a city boy?
They
Is Soludo not a
understand.
professor?
Soludo,
So I want you to see it on the perspective of the mind, and how where people place value, and I keep saying it is poverty of the mind. It might be, you see a well-read person does not value. Look at what Kenny Black say. Can Soludo say that? I'm using it because you're talking about education.
I mean, I want the Anambra, let me use that for example. The education, the Anambra na educate. Vadro, akwụkwọ vadre esi.
I don't agree with you on that. Like I have Anambra friends, educated, articulate.
Can I say something?
I don't agree.
Can I come in?
Anambra, but I don't agree on that.
Let's hear from who wants to say something.
Combo man, can I come?
Yes.
But
let's hear from them from men perspective. All right.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that me, from day one, I follow these people. I see their activities. For instance, Chief Priest, I know his stance even before now. You can't tell me that you are dining with Hope Uzodinma and you will not dine with Tinubu. That's a brutal lie. So I know, even when he wrote that letter, that if Tinubu did not release Martin and Kirkan or whatever, he will not get 10,000 votes. I know that letter was a kind of application that I can work for you. That is that letter is what brought them this city boy, whatever they are giving them. Obi Kubana, I know that he was trapped. See, these people, if you see what is happening to them, you will know that.
What do you mean by he was trapped?
Yeah, he is trapped in the sense that you see this Chief Priest and Obi Kubana. Once you make your money and it's not genuine, these people have everywhere to track you. It's just like what they are telling us about Tinubu criminal record of 1990 something in America, and that's what they are using to trap them. These people have skeleton in their cupboard, and that is why when they bring this kind of deal, they cannot take it to any other person. Like, can you take it to Kevin Black? Who say, can't you hear the way that guy is speaking with confidence? Because he has cleaned cupboard. So if
you guys are going far. Rose received the same.
Yeah, I heard that of Rose as well.
Anyway, there is something that I want to chip in here, Mazikai. There is something that we need to know. Yes, there are some economic interest there, business interest there. You have to. I want to remind us here that a couple of months ago, before this city boy issue, one of the property of Obi Kubana runs in billion in Abuja, and was in dispute, right from the people that he purchased it from and to the federal government. You can be connecting this in that I'm telling you now. Obi Kubana is a guy that is educated. The wife is a lawyer as well. Then the city boy movement, you see, they are trying to pick something from this guy, the former governor of Anambra State, which is this guy from Ala, the governor before P2B. I mean, Ngige.
Obiano.
Ngige, no,
Before
Ngige. Ngige,
Ngige,
before
Ngige, yeah.
P2B was Ngige. So there was trying to pick something from him when you hear about the city boy. You remember? There was a time, I think it was in Senate, something happened. And somebody challenged Ngige, and Ngige was trying to let the person know that the person he's serving, which is a Tinembu, that when he was a governor, that him is a governor too. Both of them was in governor. That Tinembu is a Munchi guy, while him is a city boy, lives in VI. So you can imagine such. Then bringing it to what is happening, you see, onwe ihe ndị be anyị na-asị na mmadụ na-eriju afọ ma buru ọnụ. And again, some of us are very, very afraid to get back, or to get back to the level we started from, because both this Obi Kubana and the chief priest, take them, go to their history by 2010. You will understand very well. They are nowhere to be found. Take their history to 2007. They are absolutely nothing. Some of them are pump attendant. So you can imagine such. So when such people come to this level of this social media billionaire, some of them are so much afraid, maybe, to get back to, to their former level. It becomes a problem with them. Is why you see this offer, because to me, it pains me so much that somebody like Obi Kubana, accept this kind of nonsense. I call it nonsense. What is that?
Anyway.
What exactly that is that?
Are you people are still on my time? Or?
So, okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Then if you come to the education, because of what our sister said, I will tell you, my dear, you see, in Anambra State, we have people are well educated. Not only academically, people are well sound in their mind, in their reasonings. So it's not about education. It's about
I understand
what
listen, I understand where Madam Ojugo is coming from. But
okay.
I don't see it as I don't see it as an education problem. I see it as just attitude problem.
Yeah, that's the same thing that I'm trying to, the impression I'm trying to correct. Yeah. It got
I
nothing to do
understand
with
that point.
education.
I know where she's trying to say. Madam Origin, have your mic. Can I play video for you?
Let me have my mic and redirect my submission on where I wanted to focus on. Where I wanted to focus on is not on education, is not on poverty. It is on who you are. And who you are will decide what choices you make. I asked earlier before I started, I said, what kind of people do you think Satan will employ? He will employ the gullible. He will employ people with criminal intent. For example, if you look at Nigeria government today, that is why I tell anybody, guarantee it can't get good governance on that system. Someone said on this platform that he has a family member or cousin or relation that they are to give a position, but they said the person will have to swear or join a cult. Now, there are some pastors that have joined those cults because they want to use them to do money laundering. They want to have them, make deals with them. And these are the ones that will never, never say anything. They are the ones that will swear to you that there is no genocide because they are eating in the pot of the politicians. And you have these ones, and you don't know when, like this one that is right here with his mouth puffed up, when he started dancing inside that circle. And when they are called up, and no matter how difficult or how evil it is, they will have to play along because they're either gullible or have criminal intent, or their conscience have not program them to even think of those things as bad. Bottom line, Mazin Nandikanu said it. He said it takes an incorruptible man to be able to fight freedom. So that incorruptible man can be a poor man. It can be as poor as a church rat, or can be as rich as Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. So I want us to, when we are looking at the woman that called herself a Koba, as the discussion is on what she said and what she didn't say. It has nothing to do with whether she is educated or not. It's so long as you have sense. I keep telling people, you see, a lot of people will think that God will set up panel or judgment. Your ways will judge you. Everybody was born with a brain. Everybody was born as a child. Whatever you make out of it is who you are. And and sometimes they pretend, they want people to see, let them see as though they are not read. You don't get sense. You don't know the good from bad. You don't know that when you keep calling somebody, you keep calling terror, the algorithm is skipping it. And nobody is a fool, but they are going to reap what they have sown. And they are going, you see, I keep saying it, this case is God's case. And because it is about an annihilation of humans he created himself, and he has stood to do it, that judgment is coming upon them. And I want to be a judgment writer. I'm going to be a supervisor, supervising how it's going to be landing, the boulder is going to be landing on their head. I see there, Mazikai. Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you for this platform. Thank you, because as we do our part, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is doing her part, and I encourage everyone. You see, when there is evil in the land, it is not only the fault of the people that are gullible and criminal, but those that keep quiet. That's why we come out here every day to make sure that these criminals don't win. And we sold our sleep to have our freedom. And so we are here. Thank you, Mazikai. God bless you.
And bless you too, Madam Origin. Thank you so much. I will play the video now, the message from Makamanakan, before I hand the mic over to, I think, Greg. Then after Greg, Pastor, and after Pastor, then Odrigo will have the mic. Let's continue. Please hear this. Okay, sorry, the volume is not on.
Contract. How about children, other people's children? What happened? Oh, God. For you and your family, you want oil pipeline contract. How about children, other people's children? What happens to them? Black people, I ask you, do you think about the suffering of other people's children, or you think about your own? Do you ever think about what other people's children will eat? Because you are black, you are very wicked. That is why this entire black continent is very poor. You people are steeped in evil. Wickedness. Have you ever, when you're driving, you see a child, a little girl, 11 years old, 12 years old, carrying oranges to go and sell? Do you ever think to yourself and say, oh, but that could have been, Ngozi, my daughter? Do you ever think that way at home and say, will I like Ngozi, my daughter, because maybe you are living in Wilshire in England and you came back home, or you are living in Palm Beach, Florida, and you brought your ice cream eating daughters home? You are driving about to show them how the monkeys and the baboons live. And you see a child struggling under the sun, carrying oranges to sell. Do you ever think for 1 second, how would I feel if that child there trying to sell oranges to me is this my daughter here that's eating ice cream? A black person never thinks that way. That is why we are wicked. That is why we are very poor. But thankfully, on IPOB, we will remember. Hence, on Ruben 1 hour also. We want it to be well and good with everybody. I don't want you to respect me because I'm richer than you. I want you to be richer than me. I want you to respect me because of the content of my character and my intellect. That's all. Not because I have Jeep and you don't. That is rubbish. Not because I live in a good house and you don't. No. I believe that respect should be earned. You earn it by what you are capable of doing for the advancement of those who are not as privileged as you are. That's what makes you a human being.
All right. Thank you. And the mic goes to Greg. Please unmute your mic. Thank you.
Yeah, Mazi. Good evening, dear friends of my greetings to everybody in the room. I think I'm coming out.
Yes, you are.
Yes, thank you. Yes, my brother. Thank you again. Let me thank you for your good work, for keeping it up every day. It's not easy. It's a very big sacrifice. Thank God for that. And all the dear friends who are participating in one way or the other. May God bless those who are real. Yes, I started watching from the so-called Adadorama, and I like so much everything you analyzed concerning that video you played. Any thinking human being will know that one is not real. And a na-asị na awa agwụ na-akpa ya, ama mma na arụrụ nwaanyị agwụ. Ndị Igbo na-arụrụ nwaanyị agwụ ka ọ bụ ka anyị na-emere nwaanyị ọ bụ ihe mmiri ka a na-eme ya, chọwa ebe a ga-edeliver ya from ihe mmiri.
I'm just saying, my brother.
Nwoke kwuwe na agwụ na-akpa ya.
Okay.
Ọ bụrụ na achọwa ihe ebe ga-echapụ ya ibe ihe mmiri na n'isi. So onye ahụ adịghị ya, onye ahụ dị eyes enweghị anything to compare this woman this world. Enweghị family this woman batara. Enweghị any society. Enweghị any club. Enweghị any organization. There is nothing to compare another Rama in this world. There is no place he will enter that will have peace. So she definitely needs that very deliverance. And if you watch her, you will know that no matter what, he also will sign religion. It's such a pig, she will still go back to the dirty. And when he mad at Rama. And if you watch very well, yes, that spiritual problem, boys, 70% or 80% she knew very well. Very, very well. She thinks that she is very, very clever. Only Chekarina, the clever like her. If you watch what this woman has been doing in this very struggle, just watch her in every since she entered and start coming out very well in this media and coming out fundraising with PM until PM is no more there, and she moves straight sharply to Totongoza Raveza. If you watch Totongoza Raveza, she found out this woman very, very fast because of her profession. I'm telling you the truth. All chapter one because of her profession. He watch her that Ramma. On at 3 p.m. to show the men on the ground and the people she is working for that they are very close. They are extremely close to Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko. the prime minister. And the same role the culture didn't be a plain na ebe Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. She failed. I'm telling you, just the analysis in them, I don't know where I started watching it because I'm a so when I come out, I started watching you. But over nature may very, very well, 100%. Pick this woman from the time order recognized by PM in Apatanahanem and when she was invited in the government. Monitor her very well. So she wants to be noticed and identified now very close with any person who is in charge. That is the role she wants to be playing to those people, and she wants to get everything information she needs. And I want to with her, she yeah, that is her system, and that is the role Agwayana play, and that is what she's trying to do in everything. So about her in that place, she must be extremely close to know what is happening. Okay, we're very tight to be using her to do what she want to, what they want to use her to do. So I'm very happy for this very program you made this evening. This woman is 100% betrayer. Also, that now in this very clip he played after all of from Finland, that the man anything about to be and take you very, very serious. But in the same place, the same woman, in the same place, the same woman, everything about to be no a woman with love, indeed. I want a woman with respect, indeed. I want a woman with respect for Biafra, who really want Biafra to come, and who really love Mazin Simon Ekman. Otu o si describe ya etinye ahụ ọbata obi ngolo mmụọ and all the ụmụ ahụ ọjọọ niile ọ na-etu. Ọ bụrụ na ewu mmadụ nwere respect, nwee love for Maazị Simon Ekpa, at least all that respect for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months. Who's the evidence ebe provoke Radadara Mma before she burst out? But onwe single respect, onwe single value, onwe value for Nnamdi Kanu, onwe value for Simon Ekpa, onwe value for the Biafra that we are looking for. So any person, and that is why she is continuing deceiving the men on the ground. Because when they come, has only have on Africa and how got what's going on. I think all the very important to the here men when they perform, then when something on arrow in this movement, not knowing that she have nothing to offer in this struggle.
Hi, I'm Jim.
So,
and I'm
this
Kobe. It's Friday 20 today.
yes, I
You went
bet
Supreme Court.
So, this is the clever this woman named all this while, and that she can never rise again. So every Biafran that following this woman, no matter how this game this woman they play all this while, a man on your mind. If you take your time and watch her, you know that she is an evil person, and nobody will change her. Nothing. And when you make her know what, can you change her? She is a sellout. She's a betrayer. She's wicked, and she's demonic. So the earlier the Biafrans know that, the more better for them, especially those people under the civil in the Biafra soldier. So if you are following this woman, thinking that the only respect for Simon Ekpa, you know you are lost. That is 100%. Only regard for Simon Ekpa, only regard for Biafra, only regard for anything. The only thing she wants is that particular thing, and she will be doing it. So all those things honey deceive the mother is just a game. That is 100% human. So that is what I find out on this woman, and there is no any person that is talking about another Ramma. About another Ramma is one person,
But
complete
that
con
there,
person.
Rama, that is why
See?
hi, they say no Ezenagu. She wants to be noticed. Akwanya can be
100%.
by say na kedu otu esi ekwu na ọ bụrụ na o nwere imi na ọka akpa amụrụ. Ịghọtago? So udo onye dị otu a, like you said, what she is doing 100%. Because she said it with her mouth. Yes. That she has packed her things. So you imagine someone who put up immediately right there, yeah, made what she wants to do. Is to show you that she has packed her things. She knows very well, 100%, that she belongs to nowhere. And OJ na guya that's a big blow for her. So
and
now
that is
she wants to commit more evil. She has already packed her bag. She said it. So she knows what she's doing 100%. She don't belong
So
to this freedom anymore. No. She's not part of it anymore.
even from the one. So this woman, if for her going to that Finland, was something very important. That Finland, this Finland in Hiroga, important for her. And when the group, and when the same, she not just go, PM. No, she wanted to go and get something, and nothing actually getting with the. And when you watch, they say that there will be no more. There will be no more sit at home. And after 1 week, they are coming back again to tell you there will be sit at home. So some people sent her to get something. They want to use to achieve something. But hang with that in nature from PM. So another Rama is not just go to Finland for nothing. She wanted to go and achieve something. But that no Jiwega order totally that's what you put an answer. We call that no which you picked. We see that that is like save Simon Joko. And yeah, get Finland. Yeah, disappoint. Yeah. That is the reason why we play that clip. I play.
You're on very point, my brother. You are very, very on point.
So he not just go to Finland for just to go for going PM. No, he not go there for love. He wanted to grab something and she failed. So any person who is following this person is not looking for freedom. That is the end. So that's the only thing I want to add this night. And in Kuba, I just seen it in one city bus, a city boys bus is being destroyed in nowhere. We're angry youths. I saw it on the internet now, Twitter now. So they must know that the youth in Igbo.
It's not even one. I think it is about 3 of them or so that was destroyed. No worry.
If they don't think that people are angry, because if I just send this someone to life imprisonment, nothing happens. How feeling and how winning. Any person can come and do whatever he wants to do. So that is the point. So my brother, God bless you and God bless Biafra. Carry go.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Greg. Let's hear from Pastor Steve. Apostle Steve, sorry. Apostle Steve, are you here with us? Apostle Steve. Okay, I think he's no longer active. Madam Ojugo. Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Your voice is coming out.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Madam Ojugo, are you still just see who have anything to say, or because your time is now? Okay, I think she's also not hearing us. So we are gonna wind down now. Let me hear 1 minute so we can have other things to do. Come on.
Yes, my brother. Magikai,
Fascination.
thank you. I want to continue from where you mentioned something about they gave the same letter or whatever invitation to Rose.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw Rose live as well. As I was driving home, I was listening to what he was saying. See what Kevin Black did. If you see somebody who don't have keratin in his pocket, he would do something with confidence without thinking of anybody harming him or not. If you have seen that Rose live this evening, or I don't know the time, but I was listening to it as I was coming back, you will see the confidence in him that nobody can buy. He was talking, they were telling him, oh, you don't need to, they should not tell him anything about Peter Obi. When you listen to people like that, you still know that we still have people in Biafra. But this chief priest issue that is coming up now, chief priest and Obi Kubana, for me, it still boils down to 1993 election when the Abiola was contesting. When they asked him what did he have for the Igbos, he said for Igbos, you don't have anything. Right? They didn't want those people, they like money. He will use money to settle them. And that was many people don't know that statement was exactly what contributed mostly for Abiola not to come into power. Because then, is it Ato Zerbe tried to let him know that it's not every Igbo man that will use money to go, and they did everything to see that he will never come to that place. So Obasanjo said something like that again.
Can I say something?
He
Uncle,
said,
don't put
use
us in
the
trouble.
Igbos to fight. He said, use the Igbos to fight their people. Hello?
Hold on, Madam, what did you say?
Yeah, he said that one Igbo guy said because of what is his name? You know, these Yoruba people will always look for how to rope us in. We have nothing to do with Abiola's the denial of his election or whatever.
No, you didn't hear me well. I'm not saying we have something to do. I said the comment Abiola made as at that time when they asked him what does he have for Igbos. That is what he said. He said he will use money on Igbos. They shouldn't worry about Igbo. That Igbo is money that will solve their problem. And I said Obasanjo said the same thing again. He said if he want to get an Igbo man, use a fellow Igbo man to fight an Igbo man. And this matter didn't take long. He mentioned it when Tinubu was looking for who to use to fight our PM. Immediately Obasanjo made that statement. They quickly rushed to go and bring Bianca Onu to come and do that dirty job for them. So these people know the kind of Igbos they will go to meet. That I'm talking because you mentioned Rose. See the way Rose was boiling this evening. If you listen to his live, you will know that he's telling them that his salary, when he works, he's okay with it. And his children, he don't pay hospital bill, he don't pay school fee, all those things. He is living a good life. So those who are in Nigeria who are trying to convince him to accept Peter Obi, they are paying $1 million or so for school fee of their children. So they're supposed to be the ones to be very angry, not even him. That he has taken his position is Biafra or nothing. So why I'm trying to comment about this thing is because of this Obi Kubana. You see, I said something that these people, they are caged. If you see the way Kevin was talking, you will know that he has a clean record. He has everything to tell you, no, I won't do this thing because you can't track him or you can't stop him or you can't use anything to threaten him. Just like the way Americans are threatening Tinubu with his criminal record. So what I'm trying to say is that this Obi Kubana and the chief priest them, if you listen to Obi Kubana, there was a time, is it a month or 2 months ago, they were saying that his hotel or whatever was demolished in Abuja. They are trying to do this. That is this where Nigeria will use to enter you when they want to grab you. They use all those things to put fear. So when they say the big Kubana is the city boy and the chief priest, it didn't even touch me because I know that these people have placed themselves in a way whereby if they attack them, they will not be able to do anything and they will fall for them. That's what they are fall for them. If Kubana chief priest, they say he has whatever in Lagos. If he try to say no, that he would, they would demolish that is building whatever he's doing in Lagos. So they are thinking of themselves. That's what I'm saying. Like somebody like Rose. Rose told us how they took Islam from Okota in Lagos. So these are people who don't give a damn on what they do to them. The people like these other people who build their business through the back of the corrupt government officials. Because Obi Kuban, what is it called, chief priest and Hobus Odima are very close. You can't tell me that he has not done any rough business with them. So if they want to search for people to trap, they are going to use them. That's why he came up with that letter so that you look as if he sympathized with Mazin and the Kanu. Tinubu will not have up to 10,000 votes. And in less than a month, they give you an offer. You who say Tinubu will not have 10,000 votes, now you are mobilizing people to give that man the same 10,000 votes that you said it's not going to get. So there are some Igbo Biafra who are still making these Yoruba people to begin to look at Igbos as if they like money too much. When you say people like money, I always tell people, Yoruba like money more than the Igbos. Igbos, they like money because they hustle for it. Yoruba, they don't even hustle like that, but they still need the money. That is why if they have their children, they will name them Owolabi and all that. And that this is money we give birth to. I've never heard such name in any other place. Somebody calling his name that this child is money I gave birth to. You understand? So, but they would want to put their blame on other people. They like putting their blame on ethnicity like the Igbos. Because why? Since the defeat of, according to them, they defeated Biafra during the Civil War, they use that thing to continue to use to how to oppress. Imagine a war that, a coup that was planned in the north with some few Igbo officials. They say it's an Igbo coup. If not, Babangida that come and now to tell people that this coup was not an Igbo coup. They try to paint things to make it look. Why? Because they have people like Joey Bokwe who is doing the rubbish and dirty job. They have people like this Obi Kubana whom they are using. And when these people do this dirty work, they call the whole Igbos that the Igbos are the people doing it. Look at what this the pick in the Krieger is doing. Because he managed to change his name from whatever name Igbo they gave you to Asare Dokubo. Now he's speaking as if he's not an Igbo. But if we check deep down, Asare is an Igbo person. It's not even his job the way he claims.
I understand where you are coming from, my brother. The thing is that one of the reasons why it is so easy to locate those kind of Igbos is because Igbos that are not involved in this kind of thing are yet to confront this kind of Igbo people in our midst. That's just the fact. Until you begin to confront them with that, you are going to see them more. In Yoruba land, if they have this kind of people that are, if you do that kind of thing, they will confront you one way or another. Even politically, they will confront you. In Hausa land, they will stone you. That is just the fact. But in Igbo land, no. Everybody's kind of sleeping over that as if this doesn't matter. Whereas it matters a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kurubama.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Then, Ocean Master, I'm coming to you. I don't know. I forgot that I did not see your name here just now, but now I can see you. But don't go to another room, okay? Because yesterday you went there, you couldn't even say anything. Madam Origin.
Okay. Is Madam Ojuko now here?
She's still here, but she still moved her mic. We are not hearing from her. I don't know why. Maybe she slept off. Madam Ojuko, if you are back, please let's hear from you, Madam Ojuko. I don't think she's back.
Okay. All right. I just want to greet everybody, and the fact that we are here shows that we are serious for our freedom. We need this freedom. We need it for us. We need it for our children. When we get it, it's going to help solve a lot of issues. We will go back to who we were, our identity. We will be able to distinguish between the ones that are Obiarabia, the ones that don't look like us, don't have our values, and then those that have it. Nigeria has messed up a lot of things, and they have not given our genuine people opportunity. That is why people like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in dungeon. They are able to use our resources to hold down our prime minister who loves his people, but they were able to buy Finland to hold him down. But today we have a lot of voices. And because we sold our sleep, people are noticing, countries are noticing, parliaments are noticing. They are now speaking for us at Biafra Exodus today. It was as though it wasn't planned, because I was there when he was getting to what he was. But at the end of the day, we now began to talk about the past, the present, and our future. And our future is that of our children. And we are not going to leave this nonsense for them. You see, this evil that has opened its mouth, that has swallowed the north, or now half of, I don't even know, the west part of Nigeria, what they are doing. When you start Makaba dance doesn't look like a dance of the dead. But when you get deep, you now see it's actually dance of death. So they will be able to figure themselves out. We figured it out from beginning, and because our way of life, culture, is opposite of what is coming after us. And that's, if I can explain it, we identify ourselves as children of God from beginning. It is in our names, it is in our culture, it is in our the villages, the names we call our villages. Everything about it is geared. Our loyalty is to Chukwu Okike Abiama, not to humans. But these people easily worship humans. We don't. And what part of why they hate us is because of that. We say we don't respect elders that are eating whatever. Because they are elders, then you succumb to brouhaha. We don't. We call them out. And they see us as people that don't have respect. But in our culture, we choose our best. And that is why Dr. Ngozora Bweze, the woman living legend God has used, has followed the pattern. It is the same pattern that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about. If you listen to his teachings, he will always take us back to who we were. And Mazi Nnamdi, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, what he drafted, that Dr. Ngozi Oreboze is looking at to structure our government, is purely from who we were, from the grassroots, everybody to your villages, to your community. Begin to build from there. And not one person standing as a colossus that everybody will bow to them, and we don't. So it is clear that, what we are doing the right thing for us and for our generations to come. We refuse to be swallowed up. And because we refuse and we are shouting, the world is hearing us. And by God's grace, we already got our freedom. We already have a government that look like who we were, from grassroots, from the village. So I thank everybody. Mazikai, today, you didn't even show anybody's name. I don't want to, I know, Ocean Monster, I salute if you are not in somewhere else.
They were. I'm
Oh,
here. What I do?
good.
They were my origin. Thank you very much.
Mr.
You can see the
Okombaman.
name, right?
Yes. Mr. Okombaman, I salute. I greet you,
Oh,
sir.
thank you very much, ma. Thank you. God bless you.
Yes. Mr. Greg, I salute. when I say sir the other day, somebody was like, I said no. That is where one of the things that went wrong is that we respect even up to age grade. In Hanacho, nwata kwafu aka ya na ndị okenye eri nri. That is us. Our elders respect the young ones that are able to prove themselves, and not the ones that go out and if you ever come back, because when you're going, they will tell you, open your hands. They put, it used to be spit, but because of hygiene, they put water in their mouth. That is putting the DNA. You're carrying the name of the family, the DNA of your family, and you're going out. They tell you will come back. When you come back, you give accounts. Whatever you bring, they will scrutinize it. If they ever hear you are LGBT, they will disown you. And in Igbo land, if they disown you, na wahala be that. So all
Very
these
correct.
miscreants that are constituting nuisance, we respect value. I respect all of you that are here, regardless of if I'm older than you or not. That is who we are. And I thank everybody. I encourage us to continue to do what we are doing, because you didn't keep silent. The world is hearing us. God bless you all. I rest it there, Mazikai.
God bless you too, Madam Origi. Thank you so much for your submission. We really appreciate your time and your presence. May God reward you mightily. Petra, I see you, Petra. You are welcome. I think you joined us late. Gideon, I see
Oh,
you.
Mr. Greg, I greet you. I hope I didn't forget you. Madam Ojugo, I greet you. I greet everybody.
But you did not forget. I think Ocean Master is not. Is in another room. He's not yet here.
I'm always here, Mazikaya. I'm always around.
Yesterday, marathon.
My brother, yesterday. Even no that is mgbe nji wee bini ọ bụrụ ihe ị na-agacha na everything pukwele onwe na-atọ no
I know that it was too late there. Anyway, so, thank you. Madam Ojugo, are you back? Okay, I will call this one night why yeah. Okay, I will here too. Greg, let's hear from you, sir.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you so much. I was in a closing.
Yes.
Especially one day you could last. Everybody will be doing what he can because
yes, sir.
Onye na-afụ the sign of Biafra now, the man onye ahụ dị serious. Nwaanyị na-asị na nna anyị ukwu bụ PM Simon Ekpasi ya na people ya suppose ịbịa Finland. Wonderful idea. People be Finland. Who will be leading? Somebody who will lead ndị ga-abịa na Finland. So if Dr. Ngozi Eweze jikwa ya bịa Finland with all the whole Biafrans, Oge nke jikwa bịa Finland with all the whole Biafrans. So those confusion ha na-emenwe ha achieve during the time of declaration, they won't achieve it during the court case of our PM. That is the way I see it. Because he cannot ka ndị Igbo na-atụ ọsị na obodo anaghị abụ ihe ma anaghị amị ọ bụrụ ihe dị. A ga-enwerịrị somebody who is a leader. So we can't come to Finland and cause confusion. Abia Finland, our leader. So somebody supposed to lead a team if our PM say let everybody come. Ma the same woman agwayana using evil word against her. Yeah, not the same place. When the same evil word, when they made that woman address.
She want to go there to protest together with a terrorist.
Terrorist. So make sense.
Anyway, I am not against people going there. Let me just make it clear. I am in support of people traveling to.
I'm not against it, but you cannot go all of us. When we go there, somebody must be a leader. There must somebody who will speak. It's a kind of protest. When you're leading a protest, somebody who must be obeyed. Somebody there must be a leader who organize it, who will
For
speak to the people.
for the sake of PM, Biafran can go. You understand?
Yeah.
Biafran, for the sake of PM. It doesn't mean that you made a speech that does not make you a leader. So I don't think it's a problem. Anybody that want to go just for kind of solidarity march for PM court case and all that is okay. People going there is a welcome development. In my own opinion, government have fine opinion here, not me. So I am just saying that if you ask me, Biafran going there doesn't mean anything. Like that, okay, decide to talk there, it doesn't mean anything. That CS want to talk, which of course I know that CS cannot get involved in that kind of thing. I can tell you that one for free. But then Biafran that want to go, you can go. There's nothing wrong with that at all. For everything you are doing there for PM. Whoever that want to take advantage of that, you start seeing yourself as a leader, you're just a joker. You have seen that kind of thing. So it doesn't matter. If both Biafrans are not people that you can use that to maneuver. You understand? So going there, if you have chance to go, I don't see it as a bad thing. I don't see it as a bad idea. You can go. Your presence matter because that's what PM. If I thought PM want the demand for that, because you can't trust these people. That's why I said the government have an answer because if PM needed.
First, that idea did not him. That will be what he suggested, and the PM will not tell him no.
Whatever it may be, let PM and you government discuss about it.
That is the thing. That is.
So if they need it, but if you just chip it to why is such that is man.
I can bet it. PM did not suggest that. He suggested it to PM herself.
I am not saying people should follow what you just said. My own is that if it's being confirmed that PM says something like that, which he can only confirm it only from government. If government confirm that PM demand, like PM want Biafran to go there, and if you have chance, not by force, then but not to Kawaya and Kawaya just even this as of now, I don't even know when that court case we hold because I cannot take that date from her. I can't take the date from her. Or why I got work it out that PM say the PM yes tomorrow my program will be maka ikuno. Just few days ago, she told us that Naku no ebendi engeso kiako. And then guesses and then mass number guy said the message happened sister to my cousin. Neba yakosa.
Okwukwa maka wazurike mgbe wazurike si no Igbo Nation and Kedivia Ogenenwa o change ozigbo icheta na ya Maazị Kai ihe wazurike mere that time o soro ndị Igbo na ka echenjizi afa Biafra to Igbo Nation. So you can imagine.
Otogo na ga-echange the afa na isi change ya na why how can why declare Biafra and the same person that thought one agwa that na o declare go ya protect no my God. When the attack that Fulani people, that attack in Ebonyi State few weeks ago, on achọkwa kedebe ngosi no. Epụpụtara ndị amị anyị.
Anyị fụ ebe ọ na-awela na social media. Mbụ nwaanyị si ọcha.
Na na-ekwu maka ya just for us to know what is going on in Kikbazo. After this one and the one I will do later, I will upload. I will also go back to just ignore her for some time again because it doesn't. I know she's just not. She don't want it, but from time to time we're gonna talk about it, about her. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for your comments. I really appreciate that. That was Greg, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. God bless you. So, Ocean Master.
Yeah. Thank you, Maazị Kai, for this wonderful program today. I will not. I don't have much to say because we have said a lot here. What I will just add there is, if we remember this, our these two individuals that call themselves city boys. I want to remind us that during the case of Abba Kyari, I think there was a time Obi Kubana name was mentioned, if you remember, and I think he was invited by EFCC.
Yes.
And on a couple of occasions, he
You
have
are
been
very
invited.
correct.
He have been invited by EFCC. Apart from that, then this chief priest was invited as well. If you remember, he spent a couple of days there, so you can imagine what is going on with them. But I thank God that the Biafrans are very wise. Just look at what we played about that Kevin Black, what he said. Then you see that every hand is pointing at them. They are not finding it easy. As I'm talking to you, I saw on X on Twitter channel. I think one of the vehicle that they brought was pieces. That is UPCC. You know, a couple of hours ago, I saw it on an X handle. You know, they say that some boys attack, but looking at the way it is, it's like you have an accident. You know, now coming to the what's that? Escape my mind, man.
It's the city boys.
Yeah, the city boys. They are not finding it easy with their friends. That's what I just said. People are just talking about them here and there, and it's not for good. So, you know, that is other thing that I wanted to add on, but it skipped my mind. So
You were talking about Obi Kubana's invitation with EFCC and that before. Is that
Yeah. No. I've said that. I just want you to connect to what is happening. You understand? With them that made them to, being accepting this useless offer they're accepting, and this woman, why is your child? You see, yes, I just like the way you said if you treat her case, then we drop her where she is. You see that woman. The message that he brought from Finland, although we have government, thank God that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze just came back from Finland, and we all know our DPM, she's not a talking type, but when they blab so much, we just give them a pinch of salt, kind of. Because I know that.
No. See you. Just like what Master Greg said. Greg said that. I think he's one that said it, that she brought her profession to these people. Like she know when, just like what I said when I talked about her about the video yesterday. She know when to release grenade. She know when to she know when to use rifle. She know when to go for pistol.
She knows when to give them carrot. She knows when to use stick on them.
I swear.
So the message from that woman of bringing in the date 5th of August and people going there to protest, if you ask me my mind, I would just say disregard those nonsense until we hear from the cabinet of USB, until we hear from
Ogwejofor said that Sister Lewone said the date. It is 5th of August. So Lewone is the register that is in USB government, which he also, he's one of those that visit PM often. So
yes.
I can confirm now that the date is to be trusted. So,
yes. No problem about that. But I wouldn't like us to listen to what that woman said, since we have sort of verifying.
Everything she said is subjected for investigation. You have to, you have to investigate it. So,
and this protest is calling. We all remember what happened some time ago. We have seen the kind of protest they call, and we should not forget that these people, their background is from the US, and all of us, we know what they are very good at. So Yes, so that cover Konapa. So the government, the day is still far. The government, I believe that before that time, the government, we bring out we give some certain method or they will give directive anyway, if it is necessary or if it is not necessary. That is
Yes,
the point I'm
you're right.
driving.
You're right.
So
Thank you so much.
thank you
Thank you,
very
Sean.
much, Navikar. God bless us. And I want to greet our Biafran sisters and brothers all over the world. I salute you according by your time zone. All of you are doing wonderfully well. Please continue to like and share this program so that it will get to all corners and nerves. Thank you. May God bless us.
Thank you so much. Before all of you go, I want you to understand this. Like Gideon said here, Abiola said he can win without Igbo men. That is one thing about Yorubas.
Yes. Our
Is
brother who said it did not say it. Abiola said that he can do without Igbos. He said
yes.
it.
No, he may say what Comberman said is also correct, but I would just want to add this one that he also said this one. And look at what is going on as Obi Kubana, who someone said that Obi Kubana is educated, something like that. I don't know, I'm not sure of that.
He
But
went to university. He's a BSc holder. I think he studied.
Whatever he's holding, it doesn't really count. I don't care. But he's actually. Can you hear what this Yoruba man said here? Listen.
Because normal,
No, start from the beginning.
I'll go for Tinubu. Because normal, I'm a Yoruba. I have to go for Yoruba. I can't betray my path. That's just the reason. It will be my trial, but I'll still go for Tinubu. As per say it's Yoruba. I'm also Yoruba. Let's all vote for a better country. I don't have access to go for Tinubu. Go for your choice. So we say because you go for Tinubu, this is happening, that is happening. Go for your choice.
Okay. That he will vote for Yoruba and he will vote for a better
That's
choice.
what it should be. That's what the guy is right. He's not lesson. We all have something to learn from there. And let me say this, Mazikai. You see, if you have been close to Yoruba people, no matter how close you and the Yoruba man will be, if something serious comes in between you and his brother, my brother, run. Just save yourself by yourself.
Tribal issue is concerned, give it to them. You understand? So far, tribal, who would have believed that even in Ghana, they have Yoruba, like Yoruba traditional rulers representative, but on social media, they were lambasting Igbo man. They were against Igbo man who said that he's in Igbo in Ghana. If you see Yoruba community in Ghana and their own urban, you will be marveled. If no, but this, as long as Igbo is involved,
the hatred.
Part of Ghana speaks Yoruba. You know that. There's part of Ghana that
Yeah.
Yoruba.
Yes. You are correct. You are correct.
Yeah, the Gan people.
Okay. But they are picking on Igbo people.
Akpazi nke ha emebi nke onye ọzọ.
And I talk on that, John. We called it for us to hear from you, but I think you are not free to make a comment. Maybe if you have some, we are winding down. Do you have something to say there first?
No. Well, thank you so much. Maybe. Yeah. I took my son for a computer coding class, so it could be that time. What I want to say is, I know we'll continue to talk, to show how serious we want this freedom. Because no matter amount of money you have, if you don't have freedom, you continue to be slave to your master. Your master can be anything, anybody, anything.
That is true.
So, like, we're talking about all these guys, that have money in our land, professors, and they cannot stand up and speak. Why? Because they are not free. Soludo cannot talk anything because EFCC will come after him. All these guys. So that man, that chief that came out to talk used to be ambassador. Because yeah, when your hand is straight, you know, you will fear no one when you're talking. That fear is come. But it's like husband and wife, you know. Maybe at the beginning, husband phone will ring, the wife will say, "Oh, honey, can you get my phone? Who is that?" But there might be a point when that phone will ring, the man rushes to go grab the phone. He's scared, or a woman, she is scared of something. So that's what being slave can do to human being. You will always be in fears. But look at us here, and we thank God that we have that freedom. We have that freedom, and we will continue to have that freedom. And those of them who said that we will not have freedom because they don't have freedom, they are doubling their punishment. Not only are they fighting for their fears, they are also fighting to obstruct those who are already free. So their punishment is double. So I thank every one of us that is here, and I wish to see each and every one of us tomorrow during the fundraising. One instructor is already a confused human being and possessed for somebody, a murder, so-called murder, come out to say she's a snake. Go ask somebody who is not ashamed, of her past history. So all this will make you know that, like she's possessed, but it's just a pity that I don't know who is able to deliver her and help her, because she's going out of track. So, like Simon said, the PM, the only PM that we have, said, stay where you are. And that's where I am. And that's the order I'm going to obey, to stay where I am. You, like this man Okoro say, me and my family, we will serve the Lord. You, whom would you serve? So I am standing on the order of Simon Epanjoko, the only PM of United States of Biafra. I am standing where I am standing. You, where are you standing? Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Madam Ojogo. God bless you, and we appreciate your time. Like you said, see you tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is fundraising, and you know what that means. So keep your eyes on that and do what you normally do. You can also add something to what you normally do. You know what I mean? Thank you, guys. Thank you, Madam Origin. Thank you, Ocean Master. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Komboman. Komboman, God bless you. And all of you that joined us, those of you that joined, but you couldn't wait to talk, Asatina and Apostle, all of you on the comment section, our own brother, Ezin Wife. I cannot forget all of you. I have to appreciate you that shared and like. See you tomorrow. God bless you and take care of yourself. Bye-bye for now. Good night.
Ikemba rise. Ikemba rise. On November 29, 2015, our people declared Ikemba State in the United States of Biafra. Omuna, listen. Our roads are broken, schools without roofs, so farms they suffer, no more than two, so but now we stand to declare our state. Equitable funds come direct, no debate. Clean water flow, light for every home. Clinics rise up, youth skills we own. Investors call jobs right here, we create Ikemba development, no more wait. Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise, Ikemba rise. One people, Abochiogu to Ezu rivers flow. With Obizi as capital, proud and strong. Manage budget well, make every Ijema belong. Transparency now, public voice they loud. Service charges, fair safety in the crowd. Local men and women understand the land. Roads, schools, peace, all in our hand. All in our hand. All in our hand. Oh, Akini. Ametiti amofe anani ezu dunu anauzu ide north ide south to obizi o family ogboki ogushine okotu umuri umuowele all divine each county each district unique and bold resources and